What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hail Forgotten Vet. What's going on? Is Discord down? Yeah, it's down. I can't get on either. For like, I don't know. I guess I've tried for the last hour, basically. I can't get onto Discord. It's got API errors. Which is interesting. I wonder if they got attacked. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, what's up, Drake? How about that Odin? Hara Bex Weathers. I can't read that name to save my life. But yes, the Odin, it looks way different than I thought it was gonna look. Not gonna lie. I was thinking it was gonna look more like the battle cruiser Bengal kind of thing. It looks very different. It's like I don't know. It doesn't really look like anything, does it? It's like completely a new thing. Unfortunately, it is just a JPEG, right? Concept ship. Yeah, it's got that Anvil look for sure, like the angles. It's good looking ship though. It's too huge, it's way out of my price range, but like it's cool as hell. It is super cool. I can guarantee right now I will never fly one. Probably ever, and I'm okay with that. It's too big. Even like orgs, like big orgs. What are you gonna use that thing for? Like, you'll use it sometimes, I'm sure. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a waste. Like, the bigger the ship is, the more of a waste of time it is. Cause what are you gonna do in that thing? I don't know. I guess you can. I was gonna say you can ram an Idris for a change. The Idris can get rammed, but I don't think you would catch it. It's probably slow as hell, but it looks cool. Is finally getting a Venator class Star Destroyer. Hey, yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely some... Wait, which is the front and the back? The pointy side's the front, right? Oh, I can't even tell now. I can't tell which is the front and the back. Basically a mobile space station. I guess it would have to have like a food court and stuff, right? Not just a mess hall. I want to go buy some pips on my Odin. Is that a thing? Anyway, let's jump in the game. Ground and Pound has started almost an hour ago. Discord is broken. My camera moved. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Gonna be trying for a Kraken this year. No Odin. Yeah, Kraken is more realistic if you ask me. It's actual like carrier, like a you know, like a jet carrier, like a... It's good. It's got hangars, but also got like the outdoor pads on it. I don't know. I would much prefer a Kraken over an Odin. If someone was gonna be like, you get two choices, I'm giving you a gift, and they said the Odin or the Kraken, I'd say the Kraken. If I wasn't allowed to sell it. If I was allowed to sell it, I'd take the Odin just because you make more money. But yeah, I don't care about... I don't know, there's There's only 2 ships in Star Citizen that I've actually considered buying with real money, and I was planning on, I was gonna buy the Aurora MK2, and then they hit us with a freefly and they just pissed me off. So I was like, I'm not giving you any money. So I didn't. And then now this M80's out. It's like, man, I kind of want to buy an M80. It looks so good. Like, I really like the look of the ship. We'll see how it is, how it handles. If it low flies good, I may buy one. We'll see. If they piss me off with another stupid free fly, like another bad, shitty server free fly event. I mean, I did say, I was like, we'll see what happens with the next free fly. If it's as bad as this, I ain't giving them nothing. They don't deserve anything. If you're gonna have free fly events, the servers have to work, else you're just pissing off all your player base and shunning anyone that's trying the game for the first time. You're basically saying, this game sucks. Try it out. See, it does suck. And then they leave and never come back. So, if they keep doing that, I ain't giving them money. You want me to believe in the project, make it work. And free flies make the project not work. So, that's my stance. If they, Flo's trying to find a good... he changed servers. That's what happened. That one must have been bad. It was like 600 plus in that server anyway. So, yo, what's up, Thick? What's going on? Thick, do you know Flo the Pro? 11, Flo the Pro 11. Do you know him? He's a German streamer on Twitch. Oh. I guess you don't watch Twitch, do you? I respect it. I respect anyone that doesn't watch Twitch. If you watch Twitch, you have to give me a reason to respect you. But if you don't watch Twitch, I already respect you. Ironclad is the biggest one I would go for. Yeah, I could get behind that statement. Only for drops for games. That's hilarious. That's I only go to TikTok. I mean, to Twitch also for just drops and to get party invites from streamers and other streamers I play with who only stream on Twitch. Otherwise, yeah, I don't go on Twitch. It's the words I was going to use to explain it would probably get my stream hit. So I'm not going to say it. Twitch is lame and a bundle of sticks platform. If I don't get a Kraken, I'm gonna be picking up the Tiburon for sure. The Tiburon looks pretty sweet, but I don't know. Honestly, like, everyone really was waiting for the Perseus forever, and it's a cool combat ship, but that's it. That's all it does. It just does combat. You can't really do anything else in it. You can't carry ships around. You can't. That's why, like, I don't know, settling for a Tiburon is like getting a Perseus instead of an Idris, if you ask me. That's the way I see it. At the end of the Tiburon is a hammerhead. Not exactly. Like, the only... So I've been talking about this for a couple weeks, where everyone was... I saw a reaction from Salty Mike last night, where he was watching the video from yesterday, and they showed the Tiburon, and he's like, it's not a hammerhead. I was like, no shit. It was never a hammerhead. All the freaking YouTubers like, a hammerhead variant, a hammerhead variant. I was like, why are you calling the Tiburon a hammerhead variant? It's not called the Aegis hammerhead Tiburon. It's called the Aegis Tiburon, which means they cut the hammerhead off. Like, obviously it's an Aegis ship. It's a large combat Aegis ship, so it has similarities with the hammerhead. Like the back, it has like the pointy back of the hammerhead, but the rest of the ship's completely different. So it's not a hammerhead variant. It never was. And I was literally the only person saying that, and people were like shaking their head at me like, what are you talking about?
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
And I was like, well, if it was a hammerhead variant, it would be called the hammerhead something, right? Kind of like the Vanguard series. We have the Vanguard Warden, or the Vanguard Harbinger, right? I don't understand why people thought it was going to be a hammerhead. It's an Aegis ship, so they're similar, but it's not a hammerhead. Drives me crazy when people say silly things without thinking about it. But and then you get rumors, right? That's the thing. Like, there's still people out there that think the Tiburon is a hammerhead variant because of the YouTubers, and they've been pushing the fact, or the not fact, that it's a hammerhead variant. I mean, if you look at all the other ship variants in the game, so you look at the Valkyrie and the Asgard and the Vanguard ships and like the 300i series, like all the variants of ships, they all look the same, literally the same. There's like slight difference on the Asgard from the Valkyrie, I think, in like the thrusters in the back, but they probably could have made the Tiburon a little more rugged and a little more mixed with the hammerhead and made it a Gray's Market ship. They probably could have done that. I wouldn't say very similar chassis, no. The back is very similar. The front half of the ship is completely different. The only thing that's similar on the front is that the cockpit's on the bottom of the ship in the front. That's the only thing that's similar, but it's not even the same. I guess we'll have to wait till we see the inside, because I would change my mind. If the inside literally looked just like the hammerhead, I would change my mind. I would say it is more of a hammerhead variant, just without the hammerhead part on the front and a laser. But we'll see I don't know what it's going to look like inside. I think it could look like the hammerhead inside, just because I know for a fact they just did a hammerhead gold pass, and that means they had all these assets, so they might as well just put it together in a bit of a different format to have a whole new ship, and then they could sell that, right? So technically they're making money off doing the gold standard on the hammerhead, which is smart. That's actually smart. They should do more of that. Hammerhead with a body kit? Not really, because it's missing body parts, right? Like, its turrets are not there except for the ones in the middle, and then the whole front is missing. So well, the Tiburon in the black and red just won me over. It does look good, the black and red. Love the detail on the laser. I was looking at that too. The way it has like the animations of the laser. It's not just like firing a freaking laser beam. Kind of like the Idris laser beam is a little. It's big and bold, but it's kind of underwhelming. Like it's just a light beam. It's nothing special. Do I see it? The Tiburon is a variant in the same sense as the Asgard is to the Valkyrie? Nah, I don't think so either. It's not the same chassis though, that's the thing. If you look at the back of it, you would think it's a hammerhead variant, but when you look at the rest of the ship, it's not. It's just not the same chassis. They basically took the back. So like if you look at the hammerhead from the back, it's got like those two spaces next to the middle. And then behind that, like the tail basically, It's just the tail. It's not even the back half. It's just the tail. It has that point that comes back. And that's it. It's the only thing that's similar other than the cockpit being underneath. But I don't even know if the cockpit, it looks the same, right? It might not even look the same. I assume it will look similar because it's an Aegis ship, not because it's a Hammerhead variant. Go back and look at a bunch of different pictures of the Tiburon. You'll see it's not the same chassis. It only has the point on the back, and that's it. Especially when you look at it from the side, it's shaped completely different from the side. You actually see like the Hammerhead is flat and straight. This one has like curves, like it curves down and up,
How can I help you?
and then curves down from the top too. So it's not the same chassis. It just isn't. It could be similar inside though, but we have yet to see the inside. We will see it next week though. I assume it's going to be on display, right? On Aegis Day at Defense Con, I assume it will be. I don't know for sure, but it won't be the same. I'm just thinking the inside won't be the same just because the way the laser is set on the front like that, it takes up so much of the ship, especially that top main deck. It's gonna look different. It'll have to look different inside.
Cool.
The back might be similar. No, it's gonna be more different than I think people think, because think about the Hammerhead entrance, right? It's got like the thing in the nose where the cannon is on the Tiburon. That's the docking collar and entrance on the Hammerhead, right? So it's already the inside's completely different, right? I think it's gonna be more different than people think. Like the more I think about it, the more it seems like my initial opinion of it is correct. It's not a variant. And I think they only made it because, like I said, they had a bunch of assets from the gold standard, right? Hammerhead they just finished, and then the what was I gonna say? The other reason is they put out the Perseus, but it didn't really have like a competitor ship. Like people said the Hammerhead, but it's not, because the Hammerhead doesn't have a big gun on it. So they made an Aegis ship that has a big gun on it, right? And you basically have, because they like to make a lot of the same kind of ships so that you have options, and those ships have competitors in their own class. They do that a lot, and the Perseus doesn't really have much else in its class other than like a Hammerhead. But the Hammerhead it's not the same because it doesn't have like a big gun. So to me, in my mind, that's why I was making sense of it not being a Hammerhead variant. It would have sucked. Think about it. If we just got a Hammerhead chassis with a big laser beam on the front, on the head, that would have been worse. That would have been way worse. So I'm glad it's not a variant. It's close though. There's an argument to be made, but I don't think you can make it until we see the inside. Alright.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Am I lit up? I'm lit up. Let's go get some runs in. I hope Desync behaves today. I might have to be sacrificed a few times to the Desync gods, and then it should work better. Get some arrow warm-ups, and then Aegis Day is the 20th to the 21st, so that's at the end. Why did they put it at the end? I mean, it's not the end, but it's like, you know, past the first week. Or starting the second week, I guess. Starts with A. They should do it first. I know Drake's going first, but why do I have a medium hanger? What are we doing? Don't tell me my freaking colorless red is still there, floating in my hanger. It is. It put 2 ships. This is ridiculous. Do I have a boom too? I gotta get rid of this colorless red. It's been floating my hanger for like almost 2 days, and they won't store it. I tried. I literally stored that ship. I watched it go down and disappear, and then I called an arrow and they put it floating in my hanger. I don't have a boom tube. Damn it. Let's try again. I'll try. See if it'll store while it's floating. Else it's gonna be there all freaking day. It won't store it. I can't get on it to blow it up either. I have to... what if I store the arrow? Maybe it will disappear with the arrow. Can only hope. I've loaded 2 pigs from the top from the Hammerhead Tiburon. They have the same back half. They don't have the same back half. They only have the same tail. Look at it again. I've studied the images. They only have the back tail. Look at the Hammerhead back half, the whole Hammerhead back half, and then look at the Tiburon back half. They're not the same. Only the tail is the same. Because it also doesn't have the turret on the back, right? The turret's on the middle, on the front, in the middle. What is up with your game? Bro, what do you mean by that? Okay. It stored it. It's gone. Let me bring back my arrow. Also, we haven't seen the underside of the Tiburon, which is going to be different. In the back, I assume it's going to be different. There's got to be a way onto it, right? There can't just be one single elevator under there that takes you up into the ship, right? The Hammerhead had the docking collar, right? And the elevator, the cargo elevator, and the elevator that is on the sides that take you up in. It does resemble the Hammerhead. Resemble and the same are not the same thing. The thing is people are trying to make it seem like it resembles the Hammerhead because it's a Hammerhead variant. No, it resembles the Hammerhead because it's an Aegis ship. It's a large combat Aegis ship. So it's also a shark. Like, it's named after a shark. So it's gonna look the same. But it's not the same. It's not a variant. If you say the Hammerhead's a variant at this point, you're just lying. Or you're trying to make yourself right because you said it was a variant before and you still want it to be a variant because you don't want to be wrong. It's a fact it's not a variant. It's a fact. Like, you can look at it, you can see it is way too different to be a variant. But it's similar because it's the same ship company. It's also a combat ship and it's also a large ship. So it's going to be the same. I mean, you could say the Perseus is a RSI ship and a combat ship, and so is the Polaris, and they're both shaped like Doritos or whatever, right? They both have the same shape, they both look similar. But it's like, they're not though. You can't say the Perseus is a variant of the Polaris, even though they're both RSI ships. They have a lot of very similar ship interior things, right? Doesn't mean they're the same. They look similar. They're from the same company. They're both combat ships, but they're different. Obviously, one's a capital and one's a large. It's not exactly the same, example wise, but you know what I mean. It's not a variant. It would have to look way more like a hammerhead and be called a hammerhead, and it's not. So everyone can just stop. It's not a variant. It looks similar, but not because it's a variant. I'm right, you're wrong. I have a question. If I change my home base from New Babbage to something else, does all the stuff the base inventory get transferred? Yeah. Everything. Oh, they changed again? Dude, the servers are bad today, aren't they? They keep changing servers. I guess I'm gonna change. I don't want to fly by myself. You getting the M80? That depends on the free fly. If the servers get worse than this because they start another free fly for DefenseCon, I ain't buying shit. They can get fucked, bro. I'll buy stuff for the game if the game is progressing in a positive direction. The more free flies they have, the worse things are. Like, you wonder why my game hates me? Because the servers are shit. The ping is like 500. And it's not my internet. I've been live for half an hour and dropped 0 frames. Internet connection is perfect. So yeah, if they stop having free flies and they fix their servers, I'll spend money because I'm inclined to spend money because things are moving in a positive direction. But right now, it's so shit. Also, where's the Squadron 42 release trailer and release date? If we don't get that by the end of DefenseCon, I ain't buying shit. They can get fucked. You wait for 12 years for Squadron 42 to come out. It's been feature complete for 2 years, and it's been complete, like, in a shippable state probably for like a month or two. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for them to stop sitting on their hands. Like, if you want to make money, how about you release Squadron 42? You'll make a bunch of money. Oh, I don't know if we can release it. We gotta wait and see. It's like, wait and see what? If it's done, it's done. Put it out. Shut up and do it. So that's my take on spending money on anything right now. I ain't doing it. Give me a good excuse. And that's crazy because I like the M80. I like it. I would absolutely buy it. But do they deserve my money right now? No, they don't. I don't know why they're so obsessed with free flies. I just don't get it. It's a negative to the base that already play your game, that already gave you money, and it's a negative to new players trying it for the first time. So I don't understand. The negatives of free fly massively outweigh any positives there may be, and it's actually quite obvious when you break it down. But someone at CIG just keeps pushing it. I think it used to work, but it just doesn't anymore. I would stop it entirely until the servers are like super healthy and strong, but they're not. They're weak and shit. Like, we have server issues even when there isn't a free fly, right? So having a free fly makes it even worse. And the whole excuse, like, they're stress testing the servers, it's like, shut up. No, they're not. They're stress testing the servers with us every day when there's not a free fly. They can put us all in a shard with 700 of us and stress test away. You don't need free fly to stress test servers. That's such a terrible... Maybe like in the past when there wasn't that many players, there's tens of thousands of people logging in every day. That's tens of thousands of people you can use every day to stress test your servers. You don't need a freaking free fly event to do that anymore. So that's not an argument. It's just not an argument. But I think they're still getting a lot of data during the free fly. No, they're not. That's not an argument, Blacks. No, I'm not salty. It's just like, it's a fact. But like, I'm stating facts. This is just mistakes they're making, and I'm just pointing them out. Free fly is shit. I guess maybe you don't play enough to, like, when you play 30 hours a week, because you're live streaming for that time, and for the whole week it's free fly, you experience things you've never experienced before in the 4 previous years that you played the game, because the servers are shit. And it messes up everything for people who already play the game and the new players. So it's just shit. They're not getting any data, any new data that they're learning anything from having a free fly event every 2 months. It's completely irrelevant. Like, there's enough people buying the game. So like, every day without free flies, every day Star Citizen has possibly 100 or so new players every single day. If they need to test things with the servers with new accounts or whatever, they can already do that. If they need data with like server stress testing or whatever, they can already do that. There's tens of thousands of people logging in and playing the game every day without free fly. We don't need free fly. They don't need free fly. But they just keep doing it. They think it makes them money. That's why they're doing it. It doesn't make them money. The ship sale event, the ship sales that they have alongside the free fly event is what makes them money. And most of those ship sales are people that already play the game, not new players who just tried the free fly event. I can guarantee it. Most people that play free fly, they don't buy the game because... When I say most, because some people do. Some people get on and they can only play for like an hour or 2 a day, and they'll play for like 2 days during the free fly, and they'll be like, oh, the game's awesome. You know how the game is when you first start playing. It's amazing, but like, and you kind of just overlook the bugs because the game is impressive enough that, you know, you can overlook the bugs. And so some people do, you know, buy a starter pack or whatever after trying a free fly, but most people do not. Those other people that don't, they start a bunch of rumors about the game, how it's unplayable and it's a buggy mess and nothing works, because their only experience of the game is during free fly on the shittiest servers you've ever seen. So it's nothing to do with being salty. I'm literally just pointing out the massive flaws surrounding free fly, and how the arguments that people come up with to make it seem like free fly is necessary still are not arguments at all. They don't need free fly anymore. I'm just stating a fact. It has nothing to do with being salty. If you played as much as I did during free fly, because I bet you the last free fly you didn't even play the game at all, so you have nothing to point out. You have no flaw to point out. But they had 2 free flies back to back within 2 months, which is completely unnecessary. Free fly once a year would be fine. Once every 6 months would be fine. Do a free fly for 1 week every 6 months. Don't do one on what they did on it was like Valentine's Day. For 10 days they did a free fly. Right? That was in 4.6. And then 4.7, we just had another free fly. It was less than 2 months later they started another one. And then now they're having another one. Literally, free fly ended like less than 2 weeks ago. They're starting another one next week. Why? It's such a terrible idea, and they keep doing it. And there is no good excuse. Like, I've not come across one single person that's made a good argument for free fly. Not one. Make a good argument. I'll change my mind. Like, you will change my mind if you make a good argument. But I've yet to find a person that makes a good argument. And that's because I'm right. It's not even that I'm right. I'm just pointing out an obvious fact. Like an obvious evidentiary thing that anyone can look at and see and come to the same conclusion. If I'm missing something that you know, would make free fly a magical, necessary thing, by all means, point it out to me. But I can't for the life of me figure out why they keep doing it. Performance issues are like PTU. Yeah, and I never touched the PTU because it's ass. The amount of server errors you get when you play the PTU is crazy. And I don't even get that many game crashes in PTU. It's just always server error, server error, server error. And lots of ASOP problems. I don't know if other people who've played the PTU. But when I play the PTU, man, the ASOP issues I get are just insane. But yeah, if you want to stress test servers, make another build, make a free fly build and stress test away. Just leave the PU alone. Like, it's so unnecessary. I got into this game because of free fly. I tested if my PC can run it, and it can, so I bought it. See, so you just tested to see if the game would run. You didn't actually go out and do all the stuff and experience all the bugs. Because if you did, you may have been like, I might wait a bit. But it also does depend on... Flo just died right when I said a route to him. I was like, why won't it work? If you like actually play the game a bunch during a free fly, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for anyone, right? So that's what makes people second guess if they're gonna buy it or not. But like I said, there's people that jump in the game and only can play for an hour or two a day or whatever, and they play free fly a few days and they don't experience all the bugs and the, you know, you go to Pyro and show up to Checkmate Station, just blow up because of desync. Or go mining and find some 900 plus quality iron and take it to the station. The second you fly into your hangar, you just spontaneously explode. And it's like, you experience stuff like that. You experience losing a whole load of like loot or something, which free flyers don't usually. But if you do, as a new player free flyer, lose all your shit like that you just spent hours getting, you don't turn around and buy a game package. Like, the game doesn't piss you off and then you turn around and give it money. That's not how things work. It's not how people work. But if you play it for a few hours and you see some of the things in the game, like you get in a ship and you fly into space and you jump out and you EVA a bit and you jump back in, and then maybe you go to the ship store and buy a ship because some rando gave you free money in the global chat because you're a new player. That's a good experience, good enough that you go buy a game package. And that makes sense. But that's not most people's experience. And I only know this because I have a short that has almost 2 million views and it's got 9,000 comments. And every single person that says they've tried a free fly event, every single one of them says the game is a scam and it's shit and it's full of bugs. It's a buggy mess. And it's like, why do they think that? They They didn't get that opinion from a rumor. They got it from their freefly experience. And then now they're online spreading that experience, which causes all these negative rumors about how the game's an unplayable, buggy mess. That's like, well, tens of thousands of people play the game every day, so it's obviously playable, right? Not during freefly, though. The game is, like, not really playable. So during freefly, the only reason I play freefly is because I stream. And I have a stream schedule. And my channel is based on Star Citizen, so I kind of have to play during freefly. If I wasn't a streamer, I absolutely wouldn't play during freefly because the game doesn't work. It like 80% doesn't really work. And I'm not like hating on the game because I love the game. I'm just explaining like something that's just evident. Like I'm looking at something. I'm looking at a blade of grass and be like, hey, look, it's a green blade of grass. I'm not like mad that the grass is green instead of yellow or whatever. It's just it is what it is, and I don't like it, but it is what it is. Some people like it. I don't understand why. They don't make a good argument why they like it. Play for a couple days in freefly and then bought it. You played in 2015, so like the hangar simulator, because that's all in 2015. You could just like pull a ship out in a hangar and walk around, and then they added Port Olisar. But like I said, freefly back in the day was different. It wasn't like this. It wasn't as bad because they would have a free fly event, you know, have a couple extra thousand people play, which is fine. That's not a problem. Now they have a free fly event, you get like freaking 20,000 people extra trying to jump on and try the game for free. The servers can't handle it, and it's obvious they can't handle it. There was a Star Citizen Live put out today, actually. Might put that on in a little bit and listen to it while I low fly. Check. Oh. Is he gonna shack my roll? Shack my roll? I think he's flying with one hand. I like how we kind of both turn our lights on at the same time because it's dark. What in the dolphin is Shaqma doing? Oh no. There goes Shaqma. No touching. I need more sunlight, man. That sun is too low. I don't like flying in the shadows. Oh, come on. Who's that? Stop it. Leave me alone, slow. Nope. Not leading if you're gonna keep flying into me. Somehow I'm alive? After he hit me twice? Make my speed much faster so he can't hit me so easily. Bruh, I just put my speed to 121 and let's put it back to 219. Or 221. Let's try 2. Set it to 222 and it dropped to 220. I don't know what is going on with my speed limiter. Dude, I had it on 220, now it's at 218. Like, what the hell? Stop moving. $221, now friggin' stay there. Whoa. They flew into me. Right as I went to do a backflip, they flew into me. Yeah, I think I play a lot of Elite Dangerous, and the reason I went over to Star Citizen is because all the things we were asking for years and years in Elite Dangerous, they just weren't giving us. They promised us ship interiors and told us, quote, the ship interiors will be the size of a small FPS map in a shooter game. And so we're all like, oh, they're gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so awesome. And then we asked for space legs, and they're like, Odyssey's coming. You'll be able to leave the cockpit of your ship, so you're not a ship anymore. You can actually be a dude. And they just took a dude and turned you into a ship with legs that could run around on a planet, still not in space. No ship interiors. And I was like, guys, it's a space sim that you can't EVA in. That's not a space sim. It's a space flight sim maybe, but it's not a space sim because you can't leave your ship in space. And so I was just done. I was sick of Frontier Development squandering the potential of Elite Dangerous, so I was like, I'm out. Can't do it anymore. We asked for space legs for 7 years. They gave us ground legs and then expected us to thank them. It was ridiculous.
No sweat.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Hype for 4.8? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for 4.8. There's so much coming. The nerfs for every ship and the new pilot suits look cool, but I don't like the helmet that much because of the gap between. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday. The helmets look terrible. They basically made a space flight suit with a pilot, with a fighter jet pilot helmet. But the fighter jet pilot helmet doesn't fit the face of your character, so it looks terrible. And I don't know, I hadn't seen anyone else pointing that out. I was like, these are designed off like terribly, like not good. That's why, like, look at this. I'm wearing a flight suit right now. This flight suit was designed for Squadron 42. Now that's a flight suit. All you gotta do is give this helmet an oxygen mask that fits on the face. And that's it. Done. Flight suit. Awesome. Whatever flight suit they're made, it doesn't look that good. Like, the helmet looks terrible. The suits look fine.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, I agree with you on that. The rebreather mask, like, doesn't go on the... it's not on the nose. Like, it's sitting in front of it. And the visor is like, you can see the underside of the eyes. It's like, that... It looks so goofy. Like... Imagine putting a kid in a regular size, like a 3-year-old, put a fighter jet helmet and mask on a 3-year-old. It'll look really stupid, right? Because it won't fit their face, and that's kind of what it looks like in the game. I'm not using the new flight suits. I don't care about G-forces that much. Like, people say, oh, you're gonna hate the next update because the G-forces suck. It's like, dude, I'm locked in at 220 when I'm low flying. There's no G-forces. We don't do 90-degree turns, like, hardly ever. G-forces is not going to be a problem. Not really, because I maintain the same direction at the same speed when I'm low flying most of the time, so it's fine. It's not going to affect me, actually. Also, the new flight suits will be good, but there's also going to be other flight suits that are good too, right? Like the Ace undersuit. I'm wearing the Bombardier Soul undersuit now. That's going to be better, right? It's going to be fine as far as G-force goes. Just a dude playing another dude who's another dude. No, it actually made me mad the way they did Odyssey and Elite Dangerous, because first of all, you're just a ship because you couldn't leave your ship before. So you were just a ship. You weren't a dude sitting in a cockpit, like, piloting a ship. You were the ship, right? And then they let you leave, which is nice, but then they just took the little dude and made him a ship. with legs. Because now you can just run around on a planet, but you still have shields. The weapon, like the FPS weapons in Elite Dangerous, work exactly the same as the ship weapons, right? Like everything, you were just a ship now with legs. You were a smaller ship with legs. That's all they did, and it's arguably the worst first-person experience I've ever actually had in a game. So yeah. Odyssey was supposed to be the next step for Elite Dangerous, and it was a massive downgrade. It still sucks too. Like if you go back and see if they've added anything, it's so bad that if you down an enemy that has the same gun as you, you can't walk over there and pick up the enemy's gun or his ammo. Even though you're using the same ammo, you can't loot ammo off a body. So at that point I was like, dude, that's like one of the most basic things you put in a first-person shooter experience, is the ability to loot ammo off a downed NPC that has the same gun as you. And then you go to Star Citizen and you can loot any NPC down to their underwear. And it's like, well, why is one game do it like that and the other game can't do it at all? So that's where I was like, I'm out. Elite Dangerous is not my jam. Not anymore.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And I was that guy. I used to say Star Citizen's a scam. It's never going to come out. Yada, yada, yada. Because I had never played the game before. And I played the game. And I was like, oh, I was wrong. I was very wrong. I got my opinion from rumors. That's why, like, I can, whoops. No, that's not my hanger. I just lost my ship. Stored my ship. Yeah, it stored my ship. Actually, did I not call a ship? Might not have called one. That happens. I do that all the time. I'm dreading 4.8. I've seen how broken the test version is and how much hell they're having trying to fix it. So yeah. It is a big update and there is a lot of problems. That's why I'm happy it didn't come out today, because it needs to cook for a week, for sure.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I hope I find people to show me the new ships. I'm so hyped just to be in them. You'll be able to rent the new ships, Thick. On the 20th and the 21st, I bet you'll be able to rent the Tiburon for 2 days. So keep that in mind. Don't forget FPS and ED is garbage. Yeah, you don't tell me. Every weapon is a piece-shirt, dude. It's actually crazy to, like, the people that made Odyssey, I don't think they've played other games before. Like, I feel like they just got a bunch of software engineers to make their game, and none of them actually play video games. Because it's like very basic things you would expect in any game that has like first person shooting elements in it. There's certain things you got to put in there, right? So like, for instance, if you're running around a place and you shot a bunch of dudes, you ran out of ammo, you have to run back to your ship to get ammo if there's no ammo box in the area. And sometimes your ship takes off and goes back to space, so then you have to call your ship back. It comes down, it lands somewhere randomly because it can only land in a perfectly flat spot. And you have to run all the way to your ship just to get ammo to go back to carry. It's so bad. Like, at most, usually there's not much ammo around unless you're doing like a contested zone on a planet, or a, what is it, combat zone on a planet. It's actually really bad. I didn't call a ship unless it started because I went to Shackman's hangar by accident. There it is. Hey, Losk is on. Laosk. I'm gonna need someone to man my gigantic laser beam. I'm pretty sure the pilot has to have access to the laser beam, because that's how you aim the laser beam, right? They better not make it so it's like a co-pilot laser, like the co-pilot controls the laser beam. That would be freaking awful. Because then the pilot would have to aim and the co-pilot would have to wait for the pilot to aim before they could fire. Not being able to aim the gun you're firing makes no sense. Because I've thought about that. I was like, why do they give the Idris pilot the ability to shoot the railgun? Like, that's kind of unfair. And then it's like, oh, it kind of makes sense. You have to. Because the railgun's not a turret, right? It's fixed to the ship, and you can only aim it by moving the ship. So the pilot has to be able to fire the gun. Same with the Tiburon. The pilot has to fire the laser. In Star System, the Arclight is one of the best pistols. Yeah, it is. Best energy pistol. And then the ballistic version of the Arclight is the LH-86, which is also super good. Didn't finish my message. I want to be outside for my close-up. Oh, you need someone to fire it. You know, you can just go third-person camera and set your camera up, right? And then fire the laser yourself. You can get a close-up. Unless you want to be in the laser. You want to make a sacrifice to Chris Roberts. Speaking of the Arclight, what mask do we need to craft it so I know what to hunt when? I actually don't know. I think the Arclight's an energy weapon, so it's probably like copper and gold and iron, something like that. I don't actually know. I should probably look into that also. Frame, Dinium wiring, copper lenses, Dolivine. Dolivine, we have Dolivine. Remember, I saved that Dolivine. I took anything that was over 800. I took it out of the thing, just because we weren't gonna use all the Dolivine. We might as well use the highest quality last, kind of deal, right? So I did take Dolivine out. I think we got some at least like over 820 Dolivine we could use. Not sure how many gems you need, but there was a fair amount. I think one was like 849. I think it was like 9 rocks of 849. Was one of them. Lindinium. I have Lindinium too, actually. Tendy's found Lindinium. He found like a 921 rock, I think, of Lindinium. And then copper. I don't have any copper. Copper lenses? That doesn't make sense. You'd think it would be copper wiring Lindinium lenses, or I actually don't know what Lindinium is. All I know is you don't make lenses from copper. You definitely make wiring from copper. Are we all in arrows? Hell yeah. The Arrow Brigade. What's Glacial doing? Glacial? Who's leading here? Leosk. No one else cuts in line like that. I don't need to see his nameplate to know that's him. Dude, this is crazy. There's 75 meters between me and Shackman, and there's 2 people between me and Shackman. Like, crazy. Actually, I gotta pull off a little bit. 2 of us were in 3rd place. No. We lost Shakma. Sacrifice has been made. I'm gonna Leosk. I'm dead. Took too long to flip it over. Oh, there was a 9. Oh, you're right. There was a 940. Was it 940? Oh, I was thinking of the Janolite. Yeah, I had 849, 9 rocks of 849 Janolite. That's right. It was some $800 vine, but you did leave. I don't know if I grabbed the $900 vine. I hope I did. We'll see. I have it here actually. It's still at this station. I think it's still here. Oh, I see. Frame. Lindinium frame, copper wiring, wiring copper. I see. Dollarvine for lenses. Okay, that makes sense. That is much better. Thank you, Sick.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Oh, are we sure that we're gonna lose quality rocks
You'll never guess
on the update?
Almost cracked my dang head open coming out of the shower.
Because I don't think they can do that. That's not release candidate.
One of the top 10 most embarrassing reasons to region.
Yeah, no, I don't have that 9+ plus Dollarvine. I must have turned it in by accident. Oh, it's 8.59. I do have 8.49. That's good enough. Like $8.49 Dollarvine. It's 8.50. That's not bad. Do I have in the box? Might be in here.
Grab your bib.
What the hell? I know this box has stuff in it. 100%. Put all my Genolite in here. Oh, ammo. There we go. Damn. Yeah, no. I don't have that 940 whatever Dollarvine. It might be in the 2SU box that I left at Saccharin's plot, unfortunately.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
What'll it be? No problem.
I think a lot of people don't realize when it comes down to fighters and being like in a fighter, being in a PvP fight, maneuvering your ship to not get hit is actually more important than maneuvering your ship to hit the other target. So if you want to get really good at PvP, go do missions where you it's like you versus like 5 ships, NPC ships, and they're all bigger than you and they'll have turret gunners, and just try to see how long you can stay alive. Don't even shoot back. Just sit there and just try to dodge all day long. Just try to dodge. You get good at dodging in this game, bro. Like Drake said, if you can't be touched, you don't die. As long as you're alive, you can shoot back, right? So it's more important to not get hit than to hit in the long run. Especially if you're fighting an enemy that has ballistics. If you can literally just dodge their ballistics till they run out, then they either have to run or die. And you're the one that, like, balls in your court kind of deal.
You need something?
Your insurance claim. Please visit
Alright, I gotta go do something quick. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. It shouldn't take that long. Alright, I'm back. I just had to carry a freaking waterfall thing. It was heavy. Okay. Did I call my ship? No.
Welcome to the
Best
ASOS
weapons for a light fighter like the arrow? Right now I'd say it's NDBs for fighting other smaller fighters, medium fight or even heavies. If you're gonna be fighting light to heavies, I would use attritions. The in the next update, the attritions got a shot speed increase,
For sale. Got shit for sale.
which was their major flaw.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle
Attritions,
has been selected
they
for
were amazing,
operation.
but then they nerfed the
Your
shot
vehicle
speed,
is over game.
made them even slower, and now they've buffed them to like one full 1400 something. Which means attritions are back on the menu, boys. Which I'm really happy about, because attritions have always been my favorite weapon in the game. I wonder if they'll fix Discord today, or if it's gonna be down all day, and I just have to sit around and rant about freefly for the next 6 hours, all by myself. Alright, let's get back out there. I'm gonna try to get some footage. I'm still not quite warmed up, but we're getting there. $14.80, yeah, $14.80, and that's pretty good for like weapon travel speed, especially now that you have to get so much closer to get your lag pip. That's plenty of shot speed. Plus they have a decent load. Like attritions are better than cannons. They always have been. Even when they lowered the shot speed, they were still better than cannons. But now they're... I don't think they nerfed the damage or anything on them, so... I think what happened is they nerfed the shot speed so bad that everyone just stopped using them. And so they can see in the back end like what weapons people are using, what weapons they're using to kill other ships with and stuff. And they probably realize, oh, like no one's using attritions anymore. Let's give them a little buff on. Well, they do so much damage already. Well, we can't buff their damage. Oh, let's make the shot speed line that up with a lot of the other weapons. And they did. And so now it's gonna be awesome. Which means everyone's gonna use attritions again, which means they'll be like, oh, attritions are too overpowered, so then they'll probably nerf the shot speed back to like 1200 or something. I'll still use them. As long as it's above 1000, I'll still use attritions. Unless they add some other weapons to the game that are as good or better. There's actually a shit ton of vehicle weapons, ship weapons in the game. But most of them are just so ass. Like, they're just bad. I don't even know why they exist. It's crazy when you go on like Urkel or some of the other websites and you look at the list of ship weapons and you're like, I haven't heard of half of these. And then you start looking at the stats and you're like, oh, that's why I've never heard of them. Damn it. We're in the planet. Who's alive? Where's the line? There's the line. I gotta find a place where there's no rocks. somehow. Oh, there's so many rocks. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Is that a good spot right there? Oh no, there's just more and more rocks. Let me out. Nope. Man. It used to be a lot easier to get out of Ignis, but then they added like way more rocks to the surface, and now it's just like it's damn near impossible to get out. Cause like I thought I had a gap, there were no rocks there, cause you can fly through the ground no problem. It's when there's a rock like above ground sitting there, you'll fly into the underside of the rock. And I thought I had a gap, but the closer I got, the more rocks populated, the smaller rocks populated, and I'm pretty sure I hit a rock coming out. Attritions got nerfed last night. How did they get nerfed? Yeah, the CF repeaters have the same speed as attritions, but the CF repeaters, look at their damage. And look at their alpha damage. Attritions basically do the damage of cannons, but they're repeaters. I'm totally okay with them nerfing the shot speed of attritions. It's fine. Just don't nerf the damage. Else then I'm just going back to using NDBs, like NDBs on everything. Except size 5s. Size 5s I'll probably use attritions.
Thanks for coming in.
I mean, as it stands, there's no point in using CF repeaters. Like, there's a reason CFs come stock on, like, most ships. If the ship doesn't have ballistics, it's probably got CF laser repeaters. Because that's, like, the default, like, shit weapon that ships come with. Only time I've used CFs are on my constellation for the shot speed, so I can kill small ships easier in my constellation. It's the only time I've ever used CFs on size 5s to kill small ships easier with a big ship, because big ship maneuverability is bad.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been refitted with a game.
You spawn with an arc light? What do you mean you spawn with an arc light? Pretty sure when everyone starts the game, pretty sure you have like that other gun, the 86, or no, what's it called? The P38? I can't remember the name of it, but it's not an arc light. S-38. Thank you. That's what I meant. Yeah, I don't know how you spawn with an arc light on your hip, because the S-38 is the default gun that you spawn in that like RSI Odyssey spacesuit. Maybe it's attached to your account or something. I don't know. Why did Leo's park there? What in the world? I need to get more warm up in. I don't know what's wrong with my speed limiter. Something is wrong though. $220 now. Friggin' stay there. No, Leos. I've been killed like 3 times today already. Twice. I think I've only done 3 runs, but 2 out of 3 I've been killed. Murdered. I don't know. Like 4.7, I spawned with a S38. 100% I did. So I don't know. You even get given the S38 blueprint like by default because you spawn with it. Everyone does. So I don't know about the arc light being the pistol that you spawn with now, because it absolutely does not spawn with me on a new update. What is that noise? Maybe they haven't updated for older players? No, that's not a thing.
Can I get you something?
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
No problem.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle needs visibility.
I don't think I've died from desync today, which is nice. So far, so good. The desync is behaving. You need to get a quell suppressor size 1 for the arc light and a scorched reflex delta 1x scope and a freaking laser beam. And you gotta craft the arc light so it has no recoil and faster shot speed. I mean faster shot, faster fire rate. But yeah, Trake, I guess all we need is like we have Dolivine, we have Lindinium. I don't have any copper to make arc lights. So if we get copper, some 900 plus copper, we'll do that this weekend. I'll mine this weekend. We got nothing else to do. What's up, Lausk? I think the last death you wouldn't had if I weren't for desync. Oh, it was desync? Well, I haven't died from desync like, you know, like thick air desync. That's the only thing that pisses me off. I don't really get. It doesn't really bother me when people fly into the back of me, no matter what the cause is. It's when I'm like not hitting anything and I just die. That like pisses me off to Kingdom Come. But also I can't lead anymore, because ever since 4.7 went live, my ship does weird things, like flutters around and moves weird, and I don't know. Desyncs a lot. My ping has been really bad ever since 4.7 started. But I saw Leos was parked on the side of the mountain. I was just like, I need to get some more warm up in, so I just went ahead. I wasn't expecting anyone to follow. But just for a heads up, you don't want to follow me. Not until they fix the servers. Wait, am I there? I think I'm there. Also, they need to fix Discord. It's broken. I have a bought Arclight with RD1 Jaeger. Okay, yeah, the Jaeger's good. Wait, can you zoom? When you zoom in with the Jaeger, does it actually zoom in? Because with like the regular Delta X1 reflex, it doesn't zoom in, and so it's like really small. Because you hold the pistol far away from you, so you can't see the thing. But when you zoom in with the Scorched reflex, X1X scope, it like brings the gun. It makes the gun look like it's like much closer to you. And you can actually use the scope like really good. But I don't know if the Jaeger does that. It does? Okay, that's good. I have this X2 and the X3 Jaeger, but I don't have the X1, so I don't know what it's like. Did a few nice roll matches. You can't make me not follow. I can make you not follow, but that involves a sacrifice. Is Glacial alive? I don't know if he's alive. I can go stop. See if he's moving. I don't think he's moving. Glacial's dead. Shakma died. Flow's at... Oh, Shakma's not dead. Did I just fly past Shakma? Is that what happened? I ain't going first. Gotta fly behind everyone else. Whoa. Shackman's always so close to everything. Always looks like he's about to hit something. Flo, where'd Shackman go? What? What are you doing up there, Shackman? There, you're dead. Where'd Flo go? Oh, there's Glacial. I think I should film this. Oh. We're both dead. Everybody dead. Okay, let's try to get some more warm-up run. Still like not warmed up. Everything's weird. Oh my goodness. I don't know how he missed that rock. It was so close. Damn, Glacial. Cutting it so close. goodness, that was messy, but I pulled it off. Oh no. Ooh, my tail must have been super close right there. Was not good. Oh, I knew I was gonna lose that person behind me, because that heel came up and I was like kind of going down. If they were following me, I like up thrust the last second to get over that hill. I was worried about desync. I got way too much desync PTSD. Oh my goodness, that was a zigzag row. Or a matrix row. I don't know what they call that. Iska left. Can't leave. It's not closing time. When one person leaves, a bunch of other people start leaving. That's why you can't allow it. Ooh, little gap. It's flat enough. No one behind me. It's so good when desync behaves and you can actually get runs in longer than 10 minutes. It's fabulous. Almost died. I think they might have gone to Pyro 4. 'Cause I haven't seen anyone in a while. Which makes sense. Desync is behaving in the server. Might as well go to Pyro 4. I'd join them if I wasn't vibing right now. Oh, I hear somebody. Maybe they didn't go to Pyro 4? Oh no! That looked like a speed limb malfunction. Desynced. First desync of the day. Yeah, servers are just so bad right now. Like the desync was bad last week. It's been so bad this week. I can't wait for the next update. I really hope the new servers are beefed up, because the desync has been just the ping, dude. You check your ping, it's like crazy. Barrel got you motion sick for a sec. Yeah, it is. Low fly is kind of a. It is kind of a roller coaster ride, but you're in control. You're not on tracks.
Let me know if you change your mind.
One more arrow run. Then it's saber time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been selected.
I guess, yeah. If you're just watching, you're not in control. If you're piloting, though, it's like you're driving a roller coaster. So you kind of know where you're gonna go. But yeah, it can definitely get a little motion intense. I love low flying. It's the bee's knees. Your ping seems fine, but it's still pretty bad. The desync. I don't know, dude. What's fine? My ping is terrible. Ever since 4.7, my ping just doesn't ping no more. Actually, I'll check right now. Let's see what it is. Yesterday it was bouncing between 200 and 700, which is kind of about as bad as it gets. Let's see, R underscore. Ping, oh, ping is pretty stable, actually. I guess that's why I'm not dying from desync every 5 minutes. But still getting desync, but not so bad. Yesterday was literally like anywhere. Every other second it was somewhere between 200 and 700. It was so bad.
Takeoff complete.
Today's not so bad. It's like 160. I mean, that's bad. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Server frame FPS is terrible. What? 17, 16. It's like between 14 and 18, which is not good. The ping is worse than the frame rate. Technically, I guess. The B one is jumping a lot too. But that's not bad. Shard only has 227 people. Only 11 in this server. My FPS isn't good. Oh, now the server FPS is 30. At the station it was bad. Or I guess in Quantum it's 30, but not in Quantum it's like 17. Oh boy. Yeah, ping is way more stable now than before. I guess that's why I'm not seeing other people flutter today. The ping's actually stable. Why did it drop me out before the planet? I didn't turn off my nav. Is it just glacial? You better be alive, glacial. Oh, everyone left? I told you guys. When Iska left, I was like, nah, everyone's gonna leave. Because once one person leaves, they all just start dropping off. It is kind of late. It's like, what, 1 a.m. in Germany, I think. But usually they fly longer than that. At least Shackman flow, usually on longer. I'm going to turn this off. Ping is around 24? Bruh, I don't even know how that happens. It's probably because you're not streaming. I think it's because I'm streaming, it's always over 100. For me. Yeah, when I first joined the party, Flo was in like a 600 plus lobby. And I was like, this better not be the one. And then he switched servers. I was like, nice. And then somehow that server was worse. And then we switched servers again. This one's much better. Still not good though. That's what's crazy. There are servers that are worse than this one. Whoa. Is it a cutlass? dragging. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh no, the fluttering is occurring. Woo! Little nose bump. Ooh. That was crazy. Little nose bump. Little scrape. What in the world did I just do? I lost it. Try to get it back. I can't do that yet. But I can do backflip though. Backflip. It's that scoop thing Kalio does. I don't know how people low fly hornets. I've tried several times. I don't fare too well in a hornet for whatever reason. Oh, I'm dead. Speed limb skill issues. Dang it. Have a good night, Thick. That was a good run. I finally got a solid like 20-minute run in there. I'm all warmed up now. Now I just gotta lock it in. Now that everyone's leaving. Oh no. Don't do this. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's a bug where you just keep getting out of bed, but every time you get out of bed you sink further and further into the floor until you're in until you're in space. Have I ever seen you not in an arrow? Like maybe 3 times. Yeah, like probably like 3 times ever not an arrow.
What can I get you?
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Wherever.
Alright.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's Aegis time.
Vehicle selected. Stand up. Your vehicle has been visited.
Oh no. I'm in the planet again. Fly so slow when you're in the planet. Okay, I'm gonna go slow so that I don't get a bunch of rocks spawning last second. Let's find the actual open spot. Give me an open spot. Right there. There's nothing there. I made it. Let's go. It's real flat out here. Dude, look at that gap. Look at it. Is he gonna go for it? No. Oh, it's not a real gap. It's a fake gap. No ways I bumped upside down. That was sick. Oh. I knew I could make it. I made the decision at the last minute. Didn't work out. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back. My mouse smoothing properly? Yeah.
Fine. You need stuff.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
I want to do a F8 lightning run.
You need stuff.
Do I have it? I do have it. Let's go.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, wait.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following of your Weez visitors again.
Did I call the wrong one? I think I called the wrong one.
Welcome to the HOSAS
Was that
vehicle retrieval system.
F7A or was that the lightning?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
No. I called that
Your
F7A.
vehicle has been moved to authority authority.
Next
Your
one.
insurance claim has been sent.
Could do a hurricane run too.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to a
Stop
storage
it.
facility. Your insurance claim has been set.
There we go.
Stop. I got stuck.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visited again.
Have you been?
Goodbye.
Well, it's just me and Glacial. I'm going to Pyro 4. See if I can't get a good run in there. I think he's the party lead. I wonder when Pete's getting on. Yeah, Glacial's party lead.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Is now on.
Gonna have to send Glacial a party invite, Letty Red, because he is the party lead.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off. Shields
Oh, that's Pharaoh. That's Pyro 4 right there.
is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
The textures are broken. Garner's is going into the dark. Wait, where's Saccharin's plot? Pharaoh. Oh no, it's coming out of the dark because there's Saccharin's plot. Okay, so Pharaoh 4. 2. 3. Wait, is that 4 or 5? That's 6. 5. 4. There we go. I keep getting dropped out of quantum. I don't know why. Usually that only happens when you have someone on your ship. Cause I'm not like turning off my nav mode, so I shouldn't be dropping out. And I'm not crossing a server barrier, so. It's a good spot to fly. right here. This is such a good spot to fly, dude. Oh, that's nice. I gotta turn my radar off here. There's way too many grazers and all kinds of things that are marked. Why do I have to get desync at the worst time? Everything was going so well. Stuck getting off this side of the bed again, even though I'm hitting A. The server, I can feel it's like falling apart. It was doing so good. It was fine. Do you fucking mind, lady?
Hey. Yeah, have a look around.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
I already claimed that shit, but okay. I don't know why that's doing that.
Your vehicle has been moved to
That's what it's doing. You go claim ship and then it switches to go back. And then the lady lies to you and tells you it's been moved to a storage facility. How about
Your
no?
vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set.
Finally. You gotta like freaking spam it, and then spamming it makes the server even worse. But that's the only way you can get your ship.
Vehicle selection. Stand by. Your vehicle has been moved. Your vehicle has been moved.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline. Take shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now up. Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I want to jump to Glacial, but Goners is coming out of the sun. I mean, coming into the sun, so... I want to go see if it's got enough light yet. Also, I'll jump back over to him. Oh, this... Okay, there they go. I was like, the textures aren't loading, and then I jumped, and then they loaded. I don't know if it's enough in the light. We're about to find out.
Quantum drive is now up. Shields online. Shields offline.
I gotta find the entry. Oh, there it is. The entry. This is like the gateway into the best terrain ever. It's 3 mountains. It's three peaks. Can't low fly back there. You can show desync instantly. But you can low fly here. Oh, and the sun's in a good spot. Let's just hope the desync behaves. I'm missing the route, but that's okay. It's hard to see when the sun is like in your face like this and then there's just shadows in front of you. Maybe I can go this way. I gotta turn my radar off. It's ridiculous. Pop up after pop up after pop up. It's like, come on, dude. They gotta make it so that you ping to see this, to see all of this. The fact it's just always on is so stupid. Little bump. I let go of my up thrust for like a split second. I shouldn't have, but I had to get a better grip. What's up, Trendy? What's going on? I'm going back there. I didn't get a good run in. Not good enough. At least I didn't die from desync. It's always nice. Are you like incapable of getting out the freaking left side of the bed all of a sudden? Like, get out this side. The left side. Nah, it's impossible. Broke the beds. There's a lot of weirdness happening in the hospital room. It's not a big deal. I just really prefer getting off the left side of the bed so you don't have to run around the bed. every single time.
Use one of our convenient self-checking terminals.
Can I get you something?
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to police.
Okay.
It's such a good spot for a base building. It's right there, surrounded by mountains. Glacial's behind me. He's probably like, "What are you doing?" I didn't turn my radar off. I gotta get a button for that. No, I'm dead. I freaking keep dropping my up thrust. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's annoying. I think it gets to the point. Maybe there's a curve on it I'm not aware of. Cause it like gets to the point where I'm letting off the up thrust because I'm trying to get lower, and then at some point I feel like it just cuts off, and then I have to like grab it again. That's super annoying. Nice fly? I don't know. It wasn't that good. I got way too much desync PTSD to like let loose right now. And my up thrust is pissing me off. It keeps just dropping. Like it gets to a point like I still have tension on the up thrust, but then it just drops. I don't know what. I think there's a curve in my stick that is not supposed to be there. The run's supposed to... Actually, I died kind of in the same place, so I just keep going over the same area. Just keep dying in the same place. From the same problem.
Can I help you?
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been released
I gotta call my arrows. I got no arrows.
to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been...
Alright. Back to Gunner's deal. I got maybe an hour of sunlight left there. Maybe. At the most. But then we move over to Saccharin's plot. It's a good spot to fly there too. Okay, so there's that spot, and then there's that spot. Glacial's really far. I'm gonna try this spot over here. Because that's the 3 mountain entrance. This one's a little different. I would fly through those things, but you get desync if you go near those things. Just such a shame. Oh, there's copper here. I have to come mining here later. Why is my speed so bad? Oh, decouple. There we go. Nope, I gotta turn the radar off. It's so bad. The all the markers that non-stop pop up, it's so bad on this planet. There's like harvestables and grazers and mining stuff just everywhere. I want to go this way. Oh, maybe I don't want to go that way. Is it just gray? It looks like it's all gray. No. I wasn't that close to that tree. What? What happened there? Dude, I can't get a good run on Pyro 4. It's annoying me. It's the best place to fly. So it's like, and it's that spot is only in the sun for a certain amount of time, and I just keep dying, so I can't utilize it. It's crushing. Refuses to get off the left side. I even tried like getting off the right side and still just gets off the right side. Can we go to the lobby? Ah, you trolled me. Do I know that person? Is that Noob or Cinzy? Who's that? I wonder if that's Letty Red. Or Red. What? Something just disconnected. Party has been disbanded. Okay. Glacial got off.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been released.
I wonder if Discord's working yet. Damn, different party. Are you guys low flying? Yeah, they're low flying. I got kicked. I don't know what's going on with the parties right now.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I've created a party? No. Oh, I joined their party and somebody accepted my party invite to the last party. What is going on with the party? It's broken.
Takeoff complete.
See if Discord is working. Hey, it's working. Alright, where was I? Just had to take a little Discord break right there. Haven't been on Discord all day. Because it was broken.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
This is not it. This one. Over here. Nice. Stupid radar off. Ground is like showing up late. Get out those shadow, those clouds. Getting a lot of lag here, but getting a good run in. It's raining. Frame rate here is pretty bad. I should be going this way. Oh, that gap is amazing, but I ain't going for that last second. my goodness. Oh, bumping.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
What's up?
I'm still flying right now.
Nobody?
Oh, damn. I was wondering why Flo ended the stream early.
Yeah, they all just left.
Wait, did you join when they were flying though, or?
I flew with them for like an hour, and then they all left.
Okay.
Yeah, Iska, Shakma, and one other one. They all
Maybe they
just
got
got off
plans
at once.
tomorrow. This is like midnight right now for them.
Yeah. And then I was flying with Laosk and Glacial for a little bit. Then I think Lady Red and Red are flying, but I don't know, something happened with the party. I joined the party and then got kicked from the party because I think somebody accepted a party invite from mine from a previous party, so it like made a new party or something. I don't know what happened. Having a great run on Pyro 4 right now. Somehow I have like the most stable ping I've had in weeks. So I only died to desync twice so far. Oh no, there's cactuses here now. Have I really flown that far, that long? I assume Pete's getting on soon though. Oh, he's muted. Oh, that was cool. got me. That was a good run, though. That was a fantastic run. I should try to figure out what's going on with the party.
Reliable medical treatment is always.
No problem.
Hey, there's Pete. Maybe he didn't mean to do that.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What are you doing? Perhaps doing business, I guess.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
No problem.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been delivered to all these visitors again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
FF9 remake. I don't know who you are. So we can't be friends. I don't talk to strangers. What's up, Grace Parker? I'm getting fluttering now. Oh no. How am I not catching up to him? I'm doing 222, he's doing 221. It's impossible that he's going faster than me, but he's going faster than me. Odin looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. How about we do a timeshare? That's funny. So I'm not sure. Drake said that the Odin's gonna be on Area 18. Which is a bit strange because it's a concept ship. The ship doesn't exist yet, right? That's what a concept is. So I know Jared Huckabee said look up or whatever, but it still would not make sense to see a concept ship. If it's in the game and you can like walk around it, like if they put on the ArcCorp tower and you can walk around it, then it's not a concept ship. It exists. Concept means like they haven't made it yet. It hasn't been in white box. It hasn't been in gray box. It hasn't, you know. So I don't know. I know Salty Mike said it's gonna be at ArcCorp because Jared Huckabee said look up in the video. So now one thinks it's gonna be in the game next week at ArcCorp, and it's like, but that's not what a concept. Did we all forget what concept means, or did they lie and it's not a concept ship? One or the other. Both can't be true. Unless they just put the shell of it, like, up at ArcCorp, but you can't actually go tour it, like the Javelin tour or whatever. I could see that happening. That would still mean it's not a concept ship, though. It's a physical ship without an interior. Doesn't make it a concept. The picture they released today is a concept, but if that all of a sudden it's in the game next week, then it's not a concept. Just a little Ignis run though. Mighty fine little Ignis run. What just happened? Oh,
Shields offline.
I dropped out of nav mode. I probably almost just killed everybody. Whoops. Man, the terrain here is unbelievable. And then they go into a motocross. Where did Stand Enjoyer go? There he is. Knew I was gonna die. Damn it. Thing is gonna cost $5K. I don't know about that. I think over $5,000 for a ship is probably too much. Probably too much. It all comes down to how many people they can convince to buy a single ship for $5,000. And I don't think it's enough. So they'll probably sell it for like 3 to 4. It depends how many javelins they sold for the price the javelin is. You would pay 5K? I don't know, maybe you got more money than brains. I think paying $5,000 for a ship is not... I don't care what kind of ship it is. It could be a freaking station. I think it's too much money to spend on a video game at one time. You can spend $5,000 over like a decade on a game. That's fine. That's understandable. $5,000 in one drop or more? Nah. There is no game, there is no item in any game that exists that will get me to spend $5,000. Even if I was a billionaire. It's like... Would you buy a pencil for $400 because the pencil looked good? Would you? It's a sick looking pencil. Here's, take my $400. I want it. Would you do that? Like, there ain't no pencil on this planet that I'm gonna pay $400 for. The pencil doesn't exist. It can't exist. It's just a pencil. If the Anvil Odin was 5K but came with like a bunch of other stuff, then maybe I consider. I would understand why other people would buy it. I mean, it's a large ship. You're not gonna. You could give me that thing. I'm not gonna fly it, right? So. I'll have you know, I ain't dumb. Maybe a little dumb, but I ain't stupid.
Thanks for coming in.
My IQ might be 70, but I ain't retarded. It won't give me a ship, really? Do I have to... Oh no, it gave me a ship. It just didn't know it gave me a ship. Bruh. Can you like freaking cool down? Can you cool down, Pete? Just ran into me. Almost pushed me on my face. Depends what kind of pencil this is. Does this pencil cure cancer? Well, I can assure you, my dude, that the Anvil Odin will not cure cancer. It's just a pencil, just like the Anvil Odin is just a ship in a video game. They would have to give you a whole bunch of shit. Like, you would need like a bunch of vehicles that could go in it, a bunch of ships, like drop ship kind of stuff, like, you know, maybe, I don't know. $5,000 for all the Anvil ships, including the Odin? That's a ship package. Makes a little more sense to make it $5,000. I mean, as it is, the Javelin was way too much money. It's crazy that people even spent money on that thing. And I'm pretty sure like it sold out or whatever, right? Which is just too crazy. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter, actually, if there's 100 people that they can convince to buy it for $5,000. And if they could only convince, if they can convince more people to buy the Javelin, I mean the Odin, for $4,000 than $5,000, like if 1,000 people will pay $5,000, but 10,000 people will pay $4,000, they're gonna make more money selling it for $4,000. So that's really what it comes down. It doesn't come down to like, in a way, I mean, I shouldn't have to explain how marketing works, but It comes down to what people will pay for it. And based on the fact that people paid like an insane amount of money for the Javelin, and that it's twice the size of the Javelin, it will be more expensive than the Javelin, for sure. But it's not going to be twice the price of the Javelin. That's not a thing. Because what the problem is, here's the problem. If they release a Squadron 42 release date with DefenseCon, then it will increase the morale of the whales, and they will be way more likely to spend 5,000 plus. So, because here's the thing, right? The Odin is not for us. It's not for you and me, unless you're a whale. I don't know. What's up, IMX? If Grace, Parker, or IMX is a whale, the Odin's for you. If you're not a whale, the Odin's not for you. It's just a fact. Because the only people that will be spending that kind of money are people that have already spent that kind of money, right? And, yeah, that's just kind of how that goes. Here, before I go over there, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think I'm back. But I want to flex in the Odin. People will finally think I'm cool. You can't buy cool. You cannot purchase cool. It's like nerds that buy Ferraris. As soon as the window goes down, it's like, oh. You know what I mean? Kind of scared to say how much I've spent on Warframe and Genshin Impact. Well, those are like gacha games where you kind of sell like packs and stuff, right? So it's easier to spend money on those games. I only spend money on like real things. Like for instance, when I decided I was gonna stream, I didn't need anything. Like I didn't need to buy everything. I already had a Canon 70D I could turn into a camera. I already had my machine, Native Instruments machine, B-pad that I just use as a soundboard. I guess not. Actually, I didn't even buy these sticks. I paid for half of them. I had 2 screens already on the laptop and the light. Did I buy anything? I literally bought nothing. I just had everything I needed to stream, to like be a streamer. Cause I spend money on like real things. You won't catch me spending a lot of money in games. Even this game that I like so much. Alright, let's jump to Pete. So you're telling me you don't want a ride in my Odin? No. Grace Parker, you should know this by now. I'm a small ship supremacist. Large ships are such a waste of time. There's already so much time to waste in this game, like getting ready to do something. First of all, spawning the Anvil Odin will not be possible until they get quasi-server meshing working. Quasi-dynamic server meshing working. Because every time you spawn one of those things, they're going to have to spool up a server just for the ship. And it's going to have, like, everywhere the ship goes, they're going to have to, you know, trigger a new, like, if you travel from Crusader to Microtech, they're going to have to trigger a new server when by the time you get to Microtech. Like, as it is, the frame rate drop is disgusting when an Idris drops in. Wait till the Javelin drops in. Wait till a Javelin, an Idris, and an Odin drop in. Yeah, I'm sorry. My computer will just turn off. My computer will backspace itself. So, yeah. That chip's not going to exist. It's not going to be flyable until they can figure out the server thing. Because as it is, the servers are so freaking bad right now. Imagine an Odin on these servers with a freefly event. You'll probably just fall out of the ship. The desync, bro. Yo, what's up, Tendies? Where were you yesterday, Tendies? We got the Herrera arc light thingy. The arc light Herrera pistol. Did they both die? I just got here. Oh, San Enjoyer's alive. He's alive, right? Yeah, he's alive. Alright. Where's the sun? It's over there. We need to go this way. This way. I gotta go mining for copper so that I can craft some arc lights. My head tracking off? It is. It sure is off. Why am I doing 248? What are we doing here? The contrast here is so bad. I can't see where the ground starts. If there's a little bump or hump, I can't see it. I just gotta try to look for the rocks to see where the ground starts. I hope no one gets motion sick. Who's behind me? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That mountain's too big. Put that mountain there. So weird. Loadout. Underground? Yeah. What a mess. I'm not actually alive, just so everybody knows I'm actually dead. Gator. I can't read that while I'm flying. I was playing some rivals with friends. Missed out on some good loot. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's just 3 of us flying, that's it. Bad turnout. Decent's behaving though. Like, not too bad. What's up, Emart? Have to get those out of the way to get into the zone. Indeed. That was a good run though. I was flying for like half an hour. Thank you, Emart. I would be better if I didn't have such bad desync PTSD. I get so skittish of the ground nowadays. I never know like which near miss is gonna end up in thick air desync. I gotta shake it off. I just gotta shake it off and just pretend it doesn't exist. And when I die, I just have to accept it and move on. It sucks though when you're doing everything right, you don't hit anything, and then you get blown up. Cactus. They fixed the cactuses on Pyro 4. They turned half the cactuses into trees, so, and they got rid of the cactuses where it only used to be trees, no cactuses. Now it's just trees, no cactuses again. But the frame rate there is terrible compared to Ignis, anyway. No. What are you lobbying for the cactuses?
Let me know if you change your mind.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle
What did George Bush say about terrorists? Something, if you're not with us, then you're with the terrorists. I think he said that. If you're not with me, then you're with the cactuses. I stand by that statement.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been revisited.
Wait, what vehicle did I
Can I
call?
help you?
No, I want a Hurricane.
Your insurance claim has been sent to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
A Hurricane. Where is it? There it is. What? I called it. I claimed it and I didn't fly it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Are you sure though?
Vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Are you sure it got sent? Did I claim something else by accident? No. Gladiator? No, I claimed the Hurricane. Dang it. Because I claimed the Hurricane and the F8 Lightning. I flew the F8 Lightning and died in it, so that's understandable.
Your insurance claim has
I
been
should have
settled.
had a Hurricane there, ready to go. Oh well. We shall fly an arrow while we wait for a Hurricane.
Vehicle selected.
I gotta call the other arrow.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I'll do that when I fly the Hurricane. Why did it take my friggin' canopy that long to close? What in the world is going on
All systems online.
in this server?
Shields off.
People leaving ships everywhere.
Is now on. Shields online. Shields offline. Is now on. Bottom drive is now up.
Nice. Sand Enjoyer believes in OM2. The best. Is he there though? Or am I about to go through a planet? Probably gonna go through a planet. Nope. He must be down there. Awesome. Oh, he went straight down. nose bump. Hell yeah. Me and Sand Enjoyer, we got the same moves. Oh, little decent. He went left. Another nose bump. Still alive, huh? Hell yeah. I want to follow. Oh, that was some hardcore desync. Oh, I boosted out of there so good. Saved it. Don't be following me, dude. I want to follow you. Where'd Pete go? There's Pete. Let's follow Pete. Whoa, 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 what the hell was that? I love flying with people that know what they're doing. And like, they're locked in. It's like, it's just such a good experience. Sending invites, I think. I hope. Alright, now we're high flying. High flying it is. Gap speed, gaps. Gaps. Which one? Oh, we went through different gaps. There goes Sand Enjoyer. Enjoying sand too much. Way too much. He overdosed on sand. Pete's licking rocks again. Oh, there was a gap there and I missed it. freaking blind. I don't know who let me fly a freaking spaceship, but I'm too blind to fly a spaceship. I wonder if the insurance company knows. Maybe we just won't tell them. Gaps. Oh no. My frickin'... What's it called? My nemesis has joined the party. This anti-saint dude, he always tries to kill me. And not like by flying too close or whatever. No, like he locks on in me and fires missiles at me. So it's just a matter of time before I get killed by some stupid mouth breather. We'll see. Maybe he's not a mouth breather. We'll see. We'll let him prove himself. Maybe he doesn't try to kill me for once. But if he tries to kill me, then it just proves that he is a mouth breather. Okay, let's do a gainer. It's gainer time. Ooh. I was like, I'm up thrusting. Maybe a little too soon. Turns out, it was just in time. I'm so locked in today, right now. It's so good. I haven't been dying from desync every 5 minutes today, so I'm way more chill. The vibe is there, like the low fly vibe is locked in. I'm locked in. It's great. Flying with people who know what they're doing. That all might change though. Anti-Saint's gonna try to kill me. Oh, didn't see that hump. Contrast was too bad. Lighting did not show me that the ground had a bump in it. That was a good run though. Who be in the chat? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Back to my chat.
to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
How are things with you?
Now I can fly my Hurricane. There she is.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to your Weez visitor again. Goodbye.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Let me know if you change your mind.
There she is. I haven't flown this thing for a while. It flies really smooth. I'm excited to fly it again. What a good looking ship. What a great looking ship. Oh no, everyone died. Gonna fly down from OM2. I believe in OM2. Oh, it's good terrain spot too. Like, fly down here. Very good terrain. This pitch is way too slow. I'm not gonna be able to do backflips in this thing. Maybe sideways. My timing is... I'm used to the arrow pitch timing. I can't do it in this ship. I gotta keep that in mind. If I decide to huck a backflip or a sideways gainers, I gotta stop myself. I can do these though. probably didn't help us trying to do all those tricks freaking coupled. So whenever I was not smooth. See what heading that is right there. Looks like such a good route. $320? Yeah, 320, 300, 310. Alright, let's see if we can get a good run in this ship today. Dude, doing a shack roll in the freaking this thing is so smooth. I'm not an arrow. I'm gonna watch out for some of those little gaps. Oh, no touching. ship is too smooth. It's so smooth, it's almost boring. Oh ho ho. Wow, look at this wall. Oh, look at this crevice. Ooh. Now that is terrain. Hey, Dark joined the party. Now it's a party. Maybe I can stop leading for a little while. Everyone can follow Dark. Dark would love this terrain. That was slick. That was really cool. Put my nose through a little gap. no. I thought that was me for a second. Oh, come on, I didn't hit that. A beautiful long run ended by desync. Actually, that was like a 40-minute run, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. That was so good. I like zoned out, lost track of time. That's how you know you're locked in. Everything else just disappears. Look at that sexy ship. Has anyone figured out which is the front and which is the back yet? Because the Anvil Odin could, it could go either way. Like if that ship all of a sudden started moving either left or right, I think it would just look good either way. But I can't really tell what the thrusters are. I assume it's the point. Like, I assume it's facing the right side, but I don't know. Well, look who it is. My arch nemesis.
Okay.
The hell are you wearing? It looks terrible. You're wearing like half a black ASD, half white ASD? What are you thinking?
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your insurance claim has been set.
Oh, Oh boy, getting an arrow after flying the hurricane is gonna be an experience. The arrow is way more jumpy than the hurricane. Gonna have to concentrate.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff. Shields offline. Is now on. Shields online. Quantum drive is now on. Shields offline. Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, there's dark. Jump to dark. I'm in the green arrow. Or did the Odin show up in the PTU at all? No, no, no. The Odin's a concept ship, right? But, what's up, Mikyler? Mr. Robinson. People think it's gonna be at ArcCorp Tower for, like, you can go tour it during the Defense Con, and I don't know how that makes sense because they're selling the ship as a concept ship. It's like everyone forgot it's a concept ship, and now everyone thinks they're gonna see it in the verse next week. It's like, it's either not a concept ship and they kind of lied about that, or it is a concept and it's not gonna be in the game for a long time. You ain't gonna see it for a while because it doesn't exist. Concept means it's a picture somewhere, not that it's like in white box or gray box or whatever. So I don't know. Either it is a concept and it'll be there, and it won't be there, or it isn't a concept and it will be there. We'll see. I don't think it will be there. I think something will be there. It could be there, maybe just the shell of the ship. But I don't expect an Odin tour like, nah, I'm sorry. Did I hit him? I don't think so. Gotta fix my speed limits. Nah, it's not the same. Oh, I should be filming them. Look at them. Look at them go. But yeah, if it is a concept ship, don't expect to be like being able to go tour the Odin and ArcCorp Tower during Defense Con. That's not how those things work. Oh, I don't know if I should just follow or film. Look at these two. killing it. Oh, I'm just gonna follow. Look at them go. Look at Pete. Pete's locked in. I can't tandem like Pete can. I could try though. Oh, where are you going, Dark? You're gonna make me and Pete crash into each other. Oh no. I see an anti-saint. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is why we low fly, everybody. This is why we do it. For that moment. That one shot moment. Oh, we lost Pete. I gotta save that clip though, there's some beauty in there. I'll pull out for a second. That's what she said. Yeah, but they said they would tease in the PTU, and I guess they still haven't. Are you talking about the Ironclad? Because they said the Ironclad will be in the PTU on Monday. As a tease. The Odin doesn't exist. The Anvil Odin is the battle cruiser that is a concept. And they just leaked what it looks like today. So I highly doubt it'll be in the game. Lando was saying to look in the PTU for the tease. No. That's not what he said. He said on Monday there'll be an Ironclad tease where people can find the on Monday there'll be a, like, people who own the Ironclad will be able to fly it as like a, you know, like first. Because I'm assuming that Defense Con starts with Drake ships, and you can rent the ships that are on display for 2 days for free. And so I think they don't want to make it so that everyone who bought an Ironclad like years ago, who now have, they want to give those people access to it first, instead of any free flyer pleb that can just come in there and rent the ship for free, and now they're flying an Ironclad, but all the other people get it at the same time who paid for it. That doesn't make sense. So I think they're giving it to people early on Monday in the PTU. The Anvil Odin is not going to be in the PTU. It can't be. It's a concept ship. Where did everyone go? That way. So yeah. That's what Disco Lando was saying. Jared Huckabee. Cause I mean I watched the video twice. Whoa, what was that? Silicon? No one cares about that. Actually, I watched it 3 times, because I watched it twice, and then I saw Salty Mike did a reaction video to it, and I was like, okay, let's see what he's complaining about this time. He didn't complain that much. What is that? What is he flying? Is that an F8? He's flying an F8? I should mess with him. I'll probably kill myself though if I mess with him, so I better not. But yeah, like, a lot of people are they're talking about the Odin as if it exists and it's going to be in the game soon. And I don't understand that, because it's being sold as a concept ship. Literally, they say it's their last concept sale, which means the ship doesn't exist. But maybe its concept is like super late, so maybe they have the ship already like partly made, and we might get like a flyby. I don't know though. I don't think so. I think we'll see the Javelin and the Bengal again, possibly. But I don't see the Odin. Probably not even next year. You won't even see it. A ship that size that hasn't even entered gray box or white box. Put it this way, the Kraken entered white box. It's white box phase of development, and it's not even going to be out this year or flyable till like late next year. So the Javelin's been out of white box for like years, and it's still not going to be flyable this year. So I highly doubt we're going to see the Odin anytime soon. It'll probably get developed faster than a lot of the other concept ships though. Like people have been waiting years and years for the Banu Merchantman, and it's still like still nowhere to be seen or found or talked about. So we'll see. The Odin does look good though. I still can't tell which way it's facing, like which way it goes, which way is forward. Someone lost a wing. Cut Sand Enjoyer off. Let's enjoy some sand together. I don't know what that ship is doing. Get down. Come enjoy the sand with us. Hell yeah. Dude, there's something about flying next to people that's so sick. But it's better to be in comms with them so you can tell them, like, I'm right next to you, by the way. Don't go right. Almost nose bumped. I think I'm going a little slower than them because I'm not keeping up. Very good. Where'd he go? He's going way faster than 121. 122? Feels like he's going like 123, 124. 122 it is. know what that was. There's Pete. Get in there, Pete. I don't know why everyone's stuttering and fluttering right now. I don't know what happened. Everything was fine. It was smooth, and now it's like not good. That's really starting to annoy me. Oh. Dude, that's really annoying me. Why is it doing that? Oh, come on. That was decent. I'm even moved out of the way. I was like, oh, he hit the ground, so I'm going to move out the way so I don't hit him. So I moved out the way and it blew me up anyway. Bruh. Desync is the worst. Oh, there's people in that chat. There's people in that chat. Hold on. I have no idea who that is. Oh, we're at the end of this playlist. Time for an O.
Forget that stress and just relax.
Pete's having a sit down. Yes, Pete. Go fish. How much longer do I want to stream today, guys? I've been streaming for 6 hours already. I should probably get off early today and upload the videos I made. I literally, I've edited 3 videos and like 5 shorts in the last 2 weeks, and I haven't uploaded any of them. I should probably do that over the weekend.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's see what's up here.
Please
Someone
visit
flashing me?
Goodbye. Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
What should I fly? I've flown a lot of arrows today.
No problem.
I fly a Soylent? Siulen? I don't know what to fly. Oh, let's do an 85x run.
Vehicle selected.
It's been too long.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I haven't flown the 85x in so long. I'm probably gonna die real fast, but it's okay. I like this ship. I used to fly this ship a bunch when I was on mouse and keyboard. Low flying. The cockpits are just a little too buckety for my style. Like you got a hardcore nose down fly this shit. This is why I call the 85X the soul of Origin. It's the soul, the S-O-L-E of Origin. Cause it looks like a freaking shoe. A shoe with wings on it. I got a friend that hasn't played this game since 2023 to play again, and a new player to Star Citizen to play last night. And with them, it took 2 hours just to get to the first mission. Is it because they were like just ass, or because the game is just not working? It's hard for new players to do anything because you got to explain so much to them. There's so much they don't know how to do, so it takes long as it is. But with these servers, man, these servers are not good. One needed info for everything. Yeah, it takes so long to explain stuff because it's not just how the game works, like what buttons you gotta push, the hotkeys you gotta know. Like, it's my ship won't move. What do I do? And then you gotta like try to you gotta like figure out what went wrong, what bug is happening. You gotta tell them to turn it off and back on. You gotta tell them to Alt F4 to fix this and that. It's such a train wreck, like, trying to teach people how to play this game, because it's not just the game learning curve, it's the bugs learning curve. Oh, I know how it goes. I know exactly how it goes. Trying to warp 30 minutes in, he had no drive. How is he supposed to know, right? That's the thing. It's like, you start playing this game, bro, nothing tells you to do, like, the tutorial, I can't even believe they call it a tutorial, because it's more like how to fly your ship to the station. That's basically what it is. It's not a game tutorial. They teach you how to press F to look at things or whatever, how to get in your ship, turn it on, and fly to the station, which is like 1% of the game. It's like, thanks for teaching them 1% of the game. And then the tutorial doesn't work like 90% of the time. It's so bad. I don't know, if you're going to play with somebody, you honestly can't plan to do anything. You can't do nothing. You just have to say, okay, we're just going to go fly around. We're going to jump around and just go explore, like, you know, just go show them Grim Hex and go show them like different stations so they kind of get the gist of how to like land and take off, and show them where the pads are on different stations, you know, the outdoor pads. Like, it's better to just like show them around, and maybe even take them in Arena Commander for a little bit just so they can like learn to fly without having to claim ships or do the hospital loop, or you know. I try not to really teach people how to play this game. I spend a lot of time in Elite Dangerous teaching people how to play, and it's real shit when you spend like 2 weeks teaching someone how to play and then they either never play again, or they go join some other group and you never talk to them again. They never talk to you again. It's like, yeah, it's such a waste of time. I won't teach someone how to play unless they're like a good friend of mine, because I know I'll like spend time playing with them. I haven't flown the ship in a long time, so we're about to die, but hopefully we can die gracefully. I can't see my speed too well. The cockpit's too small for the advanced HUD. Okay, so we're doing 230. Let's change that. 222 will have to do. Did Dark literally turn around 180 degrees just to fly back to these mountains when there's literally mountains all over the place over there? Where is he? Ready to go. There it is. The ship is pretty maneuverable, actually. I'm surprised I don't fly it anymore. Let's see how we do. See, how come Dark's not fluttering? You know, like his ship's not twitching out like everyone else's ship was. I am not used to flying this ship. Ugh. Where'd he go? I lost him already. Oh, what is that? I see big shadow in sky. Or not in sky. Big shadow of ship in sky. Ooh, the ship is got some serious boost. Was that me? No. Somebody died. Who died? What is that? Did you guys see that? Where'd Dark go? There he is. Oh boy. So when you nose down flying, it's like you don't even see the cockpit. It's kind of crazy. I could get used to this ship. I think I'm gonna fly it a lot more. I need to rent one of these in Arena Commander and really put it to the wall. See how I do. It's super twitchy when it comes to tricks though. Like you just want to pop it into sideways. It just does it. They changed this ship. I can't believe how smooth the ship is flying. Like what? The ship is great for following. 'Cause you can change your direction so quick because it's so light. Dark. I like this song. Bro, Dark is killing it. See how close he is to the ground? Damn, he's killing it. I didn't realize how close I was. The ship is really good for following, actually. It feels so good. I don't know why, it feels more like a saber than an arrow, which makes no sense. You just have a perfect clear view, no bars in the windows. I can get 20 meters away. Oh, there's someone back there. Get in. Who is that? Sand sniffer. I mean, sand enjoyer. See, look at sand enjoyer's like fluttering. Dark is not fluttering. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's just like different people. I get like different connection rates with different people. Maybe Dark's close to me, like geographically. Let's get closer. Is he gonna do it? Oh, look at him do that. Damn, Dark's on one right now. Yeah. What? There we go. To the gap. What? Are you guys high? There's a beautiful gap right there. Madness. Damn, look at Dark G Tornadoes. Telling you, he's on one right now. Maybe he got new sticks or something, because he's just killing it. I mean, I have got better at following, but like this ship is following on easy mode, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm not this good at following, but all of a sudden I am in this ship. Who's trying to push in line there? Pete? I see you, Pete, trying to push in line where there's no space. Everyone's here now. See, this is why you gotta be in a party with people, man. No one's like calling out for a second, third, whatever, so it's like everyone's trying to figure it out on the fly. I'm gonna get behind Pete. Oh, did I hit someone or did I desync? That was a good run though. Gotta jump back out there. For the event next week, I was thinking if you want to get a group together and we show up at the same time. What day does it start? Is it Thursday? It's the 8th today, so 9th, 10th, 11, 12, 13, 14, so it's on Thursday. I mean, yeah, like on Thursday when I stream, I usually start streaming like 4 hours ago, whatever time zone you're in. So that's usually the time I start streaming. So Thursday, what would it be? Like 7, between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern time would be a good time. Will the sales start then? I have no idea. The sales will start whenever Defense Con kicks off, I'm guessing. Ah, that's what happened to me. I got killed by this guy.
Fine.
I knew someone flew into me. I was like, that wasn't desync. It's my arch nemesis. Or it could have been Sand Destroyer. One of these two killed me. I know they did.
Ran into some frontier fighters last week. Bunch of douchebags tried to explain why I was helping the cause as they were robbing me.
What's going on with the servers? I hit F and it took like 5 seconds for it to open the ASOP. Dude, that 85X was clutch. I might need to buy another one. It's too bad it's so far down the list. What's the claim time on this? Instant?
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage
Nice.
facility.
I don't need to buy a second one. Let's go.
Your vehicle has been
I'm into that.
moved to the
I've told myself if the freefly event, like if they do something with the servers and the freefly event is good, like the servers aren't trash, I think I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy a ship. They gotta give me a reason to buy one though. They can't just make a cool ship and be like, here, buy a ship. Because then what? I gotta play with the ship in a shit freefly server. Just regret buying it because the game is in a shit condition. So. I wish more players would do that, honestly, because then they might actually do something about fixing the freaking servers. Instead, people just like, here, take my money. Here's $1,000 for a ship, and then the servers are shit. It's like, so they're making money, so they're not gonna do anything, you know. If the players are like, you get no more money till you fix the servers, guess what? The next week, servers would get fixed like that. They would spin up more servers, or because you gotta understand the server mesh right now. There's like 2 servers in Pyro, like 7 in Nyx and 5 in Stanton or something like that. There should be 10 in Pyro, 15 in Stanton, and 12 in Nyx. But that costs too much money, right? To run too many servers. But if they have more servers, like if each planet had its own server, and then certain busy areas like Daymar, right, had its own server, but also Yella had its own server because Grimhex is there, right? And like, if they gave us more servers, it would not be so bad because the servers would not be strained 90% of the time. They would only get strained in freefly. Because that's the thing, they make all this money and then they cheap out on the servers, and it just pisses me off. And then I don't want to spend money on the project. So I don't know. That's where I stand. I keep saying it, but that's because not everybody is in the chat when I say it all at once. I'm here. Where's here? Here is everywhere you are. Wait, just dark. Where's everyone? Oh, dead. Died. Passed away. Gone. I'm gonna see if Kylio's getting on. Hold on a second. Yo. Hello? Where's Kylio?
Yo. Sorry, I was focused.
No worries. You're on one today, Dark. Freaking watching you barely freaking hit stuff.
Dude, you too. I got like a good follow. Him too. Oh, phone call. 1 sec. Alright, back.
Flying the M80. I mean, not the M80. I wish I was flying the M80. I'm flying.
I was like, what? It's out.
I'm flying the 85X, and it feels so good. I don't remember it being like this.
Same. I think it was the yaw. I don't remember exactly what put me off from it.
Yeah, like the yaw feels the same as the upthrust now. It's like even. I don't know. I don't know if they changed something or I don't know.
How are you handling it, like it being like a little bit off center? Like where you're sitting versus where
Honestly,
the center is?
I'm flying it nose, like way more nose down than I usually fly, just so the cockpit's kind of not there. So
Okay.
I don't know. I'm flying it as if I'm in the middle, just pretending. It feels good. It's really good for following because it's so light. You can change its direction really easy, really quick.
Mhm.
Do you have new sticks or something?
Oh yeah. God, it's kind of complicated. I used to be on the gunfighters and I stopped for a little bit, but then now that I'm back, man, is it like an unlocked memory?
I can kind of tell. Like earlier, you came over a hill and you started doing tornadoes. I was like, just so smooth, so smooth and clean.
Oh, the number one thing is you don't have to fight your like up thrust. Like I've noticed that you like whenever I use the any other plastic sticks, like regardless of which one it is, like you're like constantly up and down, like trying not to die. But with these, it's like a constant pressure. Like you don't have to.
Yeah,
like,
no, I've
fight
noticed.
as
It's
much.
like you're so smooth.
And then I die.
That was my fault. I'll take the blame for that one.
Now you're good.
I shouldn't have said anything. So, I'm gonna go.
Quick break. Be right back.
Speed are you doing? 121? Dude, this shit pitches so quickly. Holy. That was desync. If anything, that would have been a nose tap. Damn it. Unless I got murdered again. Oh, what happened to the frame rate? So bad. All of a sudden.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, what's up? Come see what we got.
You doing all right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Fine.
facility. Vehicle selected. Stop your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Origin Shellworks at your service. Core system operational. Shield system. Quantum drive.
I gotta take the guns off this ship. Canopy disappeared. There it is.
Deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
What's up, Kyle?
Waiting for Pete to send me an invite.
Did you invite him first?
Good idea. Hold on.
Today when he got on, he sent me an invite, but I think it was to ask for an invite. But I was basically in a party by myself, so I just accepted his invite. I don't think he was expecting that. I'm flying the 85X. It feels really good this patch.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Real smooth.
there it is. Send it, Pete. Come on. Finally. It's insane.
Quantum drive deactivated.
So my arch nemesis is here. But so far he's only killed me by accident one time.
I gotta say, I think those missiles are stream snipers.
No,
It might not be Antisync.
no, it was
just
him,
people
100%.
watching.
No, it was him. He literally was sitting in a Perseus, and he was locked on me firing torpedoes. Like the first one came out of nowhere. I didn't know where it was coming from, but it came from behind me. So I turned around, and then he fired another one. I saw where the torpedo came from. It came out of his ship. The other day, yeah, it wasn't him. The other day, those other missiles, I don't know who those were coming from. Some random stealth ship sniper, probably.
Yeah. That's why, like, the bigger this low-fly community gets, the more
Yeah,
stream
more
snipers are gonna
hassle. Yeah.
At the moment they see that somebody's live, they're gonna start stream sniping.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of stream sniping. You just gotta keep you gotta join servers off screen, and then you have to keep the chat off. That way they can't find you. They can't find what server you're in. And definitely do
I've
not
also seen people,
accept
like-
friend requests while you're live. You can't.
I've also seen people like block their screen while they're quantuming. Like they'll choose a spot and then they'll quantum, and then afterwards they'll.
Oh yeah,
turn
like
back on.
dogleg. They like
Possibly.
fake their jump or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Or if they're in a big ship, they'll have someone else like quantum for them, and then they'll look away.
Yeah, you would need like people that hate you. Not just a big streamer, but like you would need
So
like
you-
mad haters that are actually after you to have to take it that seriously.
There's a lot of low-fly haters out there.
Yeah, but do they hate enough to like waste their time to try to come find you just to kill you one time? You know what I mean? When you're already about to kill yourself. That's one thing I don't understand. It's like I'm already about to die. You don't have to kill me.
I mean, I used to do all that back in the days.
I mean, stream sniping combat players is different though, or like a different group, like an enemy group
It's
or
just
whatever.
whoever's
That's different.
assault, usually. Just to ruin their day, usually.
So it used to be a real piece of shit, you know? Oh, that was nice, Dark. Or
Back in the
Pete.
days, yeah.
Who am I following? Yeah, I'm following Pete. Dark's just catching the credit for all of Pete's hard work.
They put my name on the Reddit feed, and that's when I said, okay, that's enough.
on, Pete. Get down. Do you see it? Oh, he sees it. He sees it. No ways. Oh, we just did a double gap and it was small too. Both of them were small. I gotta save that clip. That was beautiful. Magnificent. Everyone's been flying so good today.
Good.
There was a run where no one exploded for like 2 full minutes.
Nice. Eventually we'll get to that level of the French flyers, where we would just have enough chemistry to keep things tight.
I feel like we all need to communicate more though. Everyone's always like
Yeah.
talking. It's actually surprising we pull off some of the shit we do, like no one talking to each other.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
When I was showing that Anslaughter person, I was showing her low fly, and she was like, "You lead," and then I'm like, "Okay." And then when I was leading, I was carving, and then she didn't know where I was gonna turn. And like, she was telling me like, "Oh, you gotta call out your turns." I'm like,
You're
"In the
not
low fly
turning though.
community, we don't say anything. We just watch our sway."
But I don't know, when someone pulls like a 90-degree turn or a 180 turn, they usually will say something like hard turn.
Yeah,
not always,
I
but
didn't even
sometimes.
do a 90-degree turn.
But yeah, you weren't turning. That's the thing. You were carving. So obviously, it's like I don't know. That's like pattern recognition, isn't it? Like you see someone
Right.
sway one way, then another way. You kind of know where they're going next. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all about predictions.
I have a problem with that though. I'll like do it casually, like, and no one knows where I'm going, so they'll like back off.
I can read
So
you
it's like a
perfectly
problem.
fine sometimes.
Like those are like
maybe
micro carves.
80% of the time I can read you.
Okay.
I guess it depends. If you're flying straight, and then all of a sudden you start carving, it takes a little bit to lock in behind you and carve with. But
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know. It depends. Sometimes a little like
Ooh, yeah. Oh, what?
be like
I thought he
a
made
little.
it through.
There'll be like a bank that comes up, and you know you want to like carve around the bank.
Oh my gosh, it's San and Joy.
That was almost death.
Wow, this guy's killing it.
Yeah, he's been killing all day. I've been flying with him for like 5 hours.
He's on sticks and mouse.
Sticks and mouse? So like thruster stick
He's
with
got a
mouse?
stick and
Yeah, he does PvP, and I guess that's like the optimal way to do it. I don't really understand it.
I mean, you were doing it, right?
Stick and mouse?
Like a few days ago, last week, or were you using keyboard and stick?
Oh, I don't think it was that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was just without head tracking.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
gonna say, I think you just didn't have a head tracking.
Gotcha. I thought you were waiting for your other stick for a minute.
I was, but I was using the old sticks at that time, I think.
Yeah, he saw it. He saw it. I was
I
gonna
did.
say something. I was like, I don't need to say anything.
And where do we go now? Let's probably go
Right,
this way.
go right. Yeah, go around the mountain again. Yeah, there we go.
Man, I just love this ship so much. It obeys me.
I really hope the M50 handles like the Hurricane or something like that.
The only time that I fuck
Yeah,
up in the
maybe.
ship is because I beat it too hard.
That's what she said.
Like I whip it, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, it doesn't make any mistakes. Like it does what I tell it to do.
I do notice like the newer ships have like they drop with like pretty good flight mechanics.
Oh yeah.
I just keep looking at that M80 and it looks
I don't know
like
where to go.
looks like a futuristic F-14 mixed with like a supercar. 'Cause the back end just looks like a supercar, and then the front looks like an F-14.
They killed it with the back end, to be honest.
Yeah,
I understand they're trying to like get off from the 300 series maybe because the 300 series has like a weird ass back end as well.
yeah, it does. It has no
It
It kind of
spoiler.
looks. It kind of looks like a cross between the F-14 and that weird Devil supercar. Or what's it called? It's like Devil something.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
two
what
trucks.
I was
Like
thinking.
back.
Bugatti.
That's what I was thinking, Bugatti, but there is another supercar that looks more like it. But I don't know what the name is.
Is it a? Gotcha. I'm just gonna stop guessing because I haven't
Yeah,
been up to
I
date
don't-
with my supercar.
I would have to
There's
find
too
it.
many of them.
Yeah. But it has that supercar, like, back look. No matter which one it looks like. Oh. You went left.
My bad. I just didn't want to like upshift so hard over that mountain, man.
Well, I went on the right side of the mountain, but then there was
Oh.
another mountain, so I couldn't come back.
Oh god. Okay, let's stay on the left then.
The chaos is so fun. Everybody's just flying around trying to figure out where everyone's going.
You take third.
How many people is behind me right now?
Me and Zoe.
Okay.
And I'm dropping in now.
Is there gonna be anything beyond this bridge? No.
It's only one way to find out.
Well,
Yeah.
we can ride this.
Where is it? There it is.
Might have fallen behind.
Whoops.
Man, it ends here.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh no. It's
It's
good now. It's good now. It's good now.
it keeps going forever. Not forever, but long time.
Me love you long time. Okay. Oh.
Look at
Let's
that
go.
If you want
terrain.
third, I'm kind of just dancing.
I'm just following everybody.
I
I get
am
weird.
dancing.
I get weird fluttering stuff in lots of desync, so
Me?
not me. So I've been trying not to lead as much.
I haven't seen any fluttering
I have.
until I fly with
You are
Weez, like-
fluttering right now when you say that. But then
Like I was
when
behind
dark,
Scavenger and they were fine.
so like Zelrin's not
Maybe?
starting, Dark's not starting, but you're starting for me.
That's
I
so
don't know what
weird.
it
It's
is.
like something with our connection.
It is something like
Chelsea.
that. I'm doing 220.
Kylie, what's your speed?
220.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Because I wanted to take another bite out of my spaghetti.
I want spaghetti. Oh shit.
What have you been streaming?
Like 6.5 hours. I don't know, it's been a good one today. I almost got off, and then I was like, let's take the 85X out. It felt so good. I'm still flying.
Wow. Maybe I should try it.
Yeah, take it out. I don't know why, but it feels really good.
I've always liked it.
It's way smoother than I remember. Like, it's smoother than the Arrow. Straight up. I'll die on that hill right now. Usually it takes me a while to like get used to a ship I don't fly often, and I just got in and it just works. I don't know.
Notice
used to
the
be
small
a
ships are
little
like
bit more-
better now.
Oh
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, it used
Gladius
to be
is
a
not
little-
nearly as weird as it used to be.
Yeah. Used to be very jumpy and sensitive.
Yeah, the like main thruster was just so strong sometimes at certain orientations. Just boost like super fast. Oh, Uncle, you're back.
Maybe I pull up the 85X with you.
Yeah, I'm just flying like a little more nose down than I normally do, and it feels great.
Yeah. Once you fly nose down as much as I do, you probably might be able to fly the Aurora.
I got
F2.
murdered.
Zoran left? Damn.
Game is being weird. I'm gonna stop here for tonight.
Alright.
Alright, you guys have a good night. See you.
See it. Whoa, that was weird. All the lights were off in the hallway in the hospital.
It does that occasionally.
Friggin' spooky.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals.
You need something?
Bro, I don't know what happened to my frame rate, but it just died. It's dead.
Welcome
You need
to the
something?
HOSAS
It's
vehicle
that time to Alta 4 and come back.
Got shit for sale.
No, I'm about to do a last run, so I'm not gonna ult F4, else I'm not
Worries.
turning the game back on.
I'll just go watch a movie. You got any recommendations?
You need stuff. I got stuff.
You're in
Yeah,
safe
it's
hands.
called Stargate SG-1, Kylio.
Oh god.
You gotta watch it, dude. It's so good.
You need something? You need some stuff here. Got some stuff here.
I don't like watching something that I know what's gonna happen.
Well, you don't know what's gonna happen, because you've never seen it before. It's not that predictable. I mean, maybe after you watch, like,
Like,
I know,
there's
there's-
only a
there's a lot
part
of
in Star Trek
seasons.
Enterprise that I would watch over and over, and it's like the season finale.
Your vehicle has been moved
nah,
to
you
our
gotta give Stargate a try. It's so good. The character development's amazing. The world building's phenomenal.
Yeah,
And
sure.
lots
I used to
of
watch the cartoon when I was a kid.
Stargate cartoon.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was one.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
It's called. Damn.
I don't know, movies aren't as good as they
Stargate
used
3?
to be, so I've just been really into TV shows the last couple of years. Tell him to watch Good Fortune. IMX says watch Good Fortune. I don't know what that is.
It's
There's probably a lot of really good TV shows you haven't watched.
it's got Keanu Reeves, and Seth Rogen. This has to be some sort of comedy though.
I can't stand Seth Rogen. What I think you would find really interesting with Stargate is like there are scientific explanations of the technology and stuff that
Oh, yeah, I know.
you end up seeing.
Those
Some of it's super
technologies are
interesting.
not really new for me. That's the thing.
I know, but there's like a lot of stuff that's going on. Like it evolves
If I
over
didn't
time.
know-
Like it evolves a lot over time to where they have like the Andromedan race of aliens give them technology to the point where they're like flying intergalactic ships and stuff. So it's not just Stargate, like only gate stuff, because like Stargate universe, they end up on a ship that has a Stargate on it, and it's like a whole thing. It's so good.
Yeah. Crazy Art Dark just alt F4. Well, he's in atmosphere.
Did you expect anything else?
He's got absolutely zero patience for this game sometimes.
I know. He said, "My game's been weird. I'll see you guys," and then he's literally ulted forward.
He gave us a beacon, nowhere to jump to, at least.
That's yeah.
Oh, yo, you're right. It's not as like
It's smooth,
touchy
right?
as it used to be. Yeah, it feels like the old Arrow flight model.
Oh, it won't let me jump to you.
Jump to dark.
No, it just says calculating. I don't know why.
Playing the shoe.
The shoe, the soul of origin.
Ronald McDonald shoe.
It's not that bad.
Dark is gonna get something. We lost the marker.
Maybe I can jump to you now. Nah, I won't. How do you route again? R?
Wasn't it B or something?
Nah. You click on the thing and then you hit R and it's supposed to route, but it's not working.
Oh, gotcha.
It's okay, the ship is fast. I can fly there.
I hear Pete talking about me. He said something about 85X. Oh,
Okay.
whoa! The tiniest mound. Just because the freaking shadow is there. It's like either dawn or dusk, and the shadow of the mounds blinded me. Didn't know where to go.
That's actually pretty interesting, IMX. So he works for SpaceX and they're making a contactless space debris removal. Yeah, they probably have to do that to protect their millions of satellites in space. I like SpaceX, but
You gotta
I
clean
really
up after yourself.
only follow the I don't know if only follow the Starship program. Oh wait, you died.
Yep.
So I'll just fly here then.
The shoe kicked the sandbar.
Should have brought your Crocs.
It wasn't a steel toe boot. Steel
Yeah.
toe shoe, so he got smashed.
If the 85X is a shoe, then does that make you a toe?
I mean, technically, yes. I'll be
And cause you're on that side, are you the big toe or the little
Right.
toe?
the big toe. You make me want to pull it out again.
It's good. I don't know what they did to it or when they did it to it, but it
What?
feels so good.
Yeah.
It's kept me on for another hour. I was gonna get off at 9 o'clock,
Excuse me.
and it's like, it feels so good.
Let's do some 85X tandems.
It also has an insta claim, so I was like, I think I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
another one, and I was like, oh no, it has an insta claim. I don't need to buy
That's
another
true.
one. I was like, hell yeah.
What
let's
have you put
go.
in that jump drive that you got from the Buccaneer or something?
What?
Sorry, not the Buccaneer. Was that jump drive?
I'm not sure what you were talking about.
Never mind. I don't think this thing has a big enough fuel tank anyway. It's just a snub.
It's not a snub ship. You
What is
you can jump. You can do quantum
I
jumps.
thought it was a snub fighter.
No,
Yeah, I know.
it's got a quantum drive, but the fuel tank is like 1M, which is half of.
I don't even know how I got the ship. I feel like when I bought the 890 jump with money, like they gave me the ship included.
Oh, it's like the
That's
snow for the
when-
890.
I don't know. It
I
came with
thought
it when I
the
bought it.
300i was like the official snub for the 890.
No, I didn't get a 300i for sure. I had to buy that one.
But the 890 does come with a snub.
I can't be 100% sure, but when I bought my 890 jump,
It makes sense.
all
though.
of a sudden I got an 85X.
It makes sense because like if you think about the Carrack, it comes with the Pisces snub, but in the Pisces can jump too, but also has a bad fuel tank.
You know, back when I was new to the game, I was considering which constellation should I get, and then I realized like the more you pay, the more stuff you get. Like
Yeah,
if you get like the constellation Aquila, you get a snub fighter and an Ursula rover. Wow, so technically you're paying the same price.
yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think the Odin is going to be priced at? Because you have a
Oh,
Javelin,
man.
right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You know what's funny? I bought the Javelin back when they did not impose taxes yet on us, so I paid 2,700 flat.
Okay. Oh yeah,
God.
holy shit. I just realized how like taxes might be like a few percent or whatever, but that's like
Oh, yeah.
that's a few percent of
another thing, yeah.
thousands is a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. People thinking like 5K. I don't know about that. I'm thinking like 3.5. I don't think enough people would buy it if it's that much.
That's why they want us to write an essay to see what's the
Oh
demand.
right. Yeah, they're not just selling them to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Hope no one's behind me because I am zigzagging.
He is behind you. You're
I
fine.
hope he's flying an 85X because The
I'm in mine
terrain is
now, and I'm
taking
like-
me.
I'm closing in. Please don't kill me, ground. Oh god, I'm blacked out. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah, yep. It's so dumb. You wanna know something? Like, when you're trying to slow down without switching to SCM, it blacks you out, right?
Yeah, and if you
But when you switch to SCM, it doesn't black you out at all. Like,
yeah, that's why it's broken. That's why I didn't like it when they came out with master modes. I was like, this is ass. And then after using it,
Yeah.
like, it's useful because you can, you know, stop almost instantly without blacking out. So, but it's so stupid that you can't do that.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I like it, but I think it's stupid. So, it's kind of weird.
It's an emergency brake.
And then blacking out's about to get even worse for people that don't wear good.
People like Leosk.
Yeah. I know I got my Bombardier flight suit, so I should be good.
Remember when they said, "Oh yeah, you need these racing G seats to get experience less Gs," but it's really not much of a difference.
Have you seen the racing suits, the flight suits they're coming out with?
Yeah, I've even. Oh no, not the new ones, but like the ones that we have now.
Not the ones we have now. The ones that are on display at Defense Con.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
They
but
look really bad.
I'm not a big fan of the armor design team. What they've done with their armor creation. I don't know. It's.
I kind of agree. Like, a lot of the newer armors, they kind of look bad. Like, they don't have much appeal.
No.
Like, they added like
I don't
4
even
new
like
sets.
this ASD armor set. It's just like the hood, you know, just because.
Yeah,
it
you
has
like the hood and the rarity and
yeah.
the eyes lighting up. It's got like
And
the features you
eyes
like.
light up. But the fact that it looks like you're wearing like a VR headset, it just makes it look stupid.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree with that. I mean, I remember when the ASD set came out and everyone was like rushing to grind to find it and stuff. And I was like, I don't know where that shit. It's only light armor. It looks weird. But then I saw you light the eyes up with the white one, and I was like,
Yeah.
now I want one of those, which means I gotta
It
get
made
the
me
other
like
one.
it so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Even like the Testudo armor is not that good. I kind of like the core. It's nice. But the legs are and the arms are so goofy. The helmet's really bad too. But like they
What
just
is that
added
one that was like gilded? That one looks so ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's spray paint. You know that, right? It's not actually gold. It's literally spray paint. Cuz I like the Overlord armor, but some of them are really stupid. Like the Riptide one is like ocean style, so it's rusted. Like it's got rust all over it. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to wear an armor set that's all rusty. It looks
Hold on a
bad.
sec. I just realized that
Ooh, that's a nice little crevice. There's no one behind me. Where is everybody?
excuse me.
There's Sand Enjoyer. Oh, they're so far away. People are saying the Odin's gonna be in the game, like, over the weekend in a PTU, and that doesn't make sense to me because it's a concept ship.
I thought Boltok was a Pokemon. It's actually Baltoy.
The 4th gen SH launch? I don't know what SH is. What's SH? 4th gen
Starhanger.
SH? I don't know what that
Starhanger.
means. What's Starhanger? Super heavy? Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the 12th. Yeah. I'm actually gonna be live streaming that on Tuesday. On Tuesday at 5:30, they're launching the next gen
By the way,
Starship.
Weez, did you do your rep, or just to get the new event next patch?
I rep for what?
Don't you gotta get up to like rank 3 for you to do the next event? What is that?
With what faction?
I forgot the name of the event.
The I know what you're talking about. The strike group thing.
Yeah.
What faction do you gotta rep up with for that? I'm guessing it's
I don't know, I haven't
Intersect.
even started.
It's probably
Yeah,
Intersect.
Intersect. Yeah,
Yeah.
Intersect.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably fine. I did the warehouse like 14 times. Not the warehouse, the smuggler mission, the QV station smuggler mission, like a bunch, because I got all the blueprints from that mission.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I got a fair amount of rep for doing that. I'm probably fine. I was contractor already, which is the 3rd rank. So probably fine. The 85X is such a nice canopy.
Oh my god. I did it again.
Blacked out?
Nah.
Blacked out?
I
feeling
called
your
to you,
Oh.
and I was finishing my plate. And you know, I hit the ground.
I don't know, man. Spaghetti's more important. It's understandable. So did you hear what I said earlier about the Odin?
Stargate?
No, the Odin
Oh.
being put in the game next over the weekend.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
You don't think?
There's no gray box about it or anything like that. If you're gonna have like a flyover or something like that, maybe. Because they did the Bengal one time, remember?
Yeah. Did they ever sell the Bengal as like a ship?
No, the Bengal's never gonna be for sale.
Oh, so the Bengal's not a concept ship, not really, because they never really sold it, right?
No.
Well,
It's gonna be
I
a
don't know,
moored thing.
because it's sold. The Odin is being sold right now as a concept ship, and people saying it's gonna be in the game because Jared Huckabee said look up or something, and so they think it's gonna be a like ArcCorp tower. But I'm sitting here, I'm like, but concept means concept, right? Not flyable or in game, or
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here like,
But-
no, it's not. Like maybe it's a hologram they're putting up there.
Could be a hologram, but
That's what I'm
as
thinking.
far as I know, it's Defense Con, not Anvil Con, right? So that hologram I saw, it was a Kraken instead.
Well, they said it was going to be something above ArcCorp Tower. You know, like the
Okay.
Javelin tour.
Last time it was the Idris.
Exactly.
This was the pre-release of that Idris.
So I don't think it's going to be the Odin. I don't know why people keep like thinking things that don't make sense.
Remember when a few years ago, they used to go from one station to another as a fleet?
Yeah, I remember that was awesome. You could like go fly with the
Maybe it might
Bengal
be
and
like
the
that.
Idrises and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't see the Odin coming into the game yet. It's a concept.
They did it with the Javelin and the Bengal, so
So you think like
maybe they might-
the Odin is
a lot
just
of
a
surprise.
shell of a ship right now, and that's it?
yeah, just a shell, and then it's gonna be like automatic, you know, going from one station to another.
Yeah.
It's gonna be parked for like 15 minutes, and then it's gonna move on.
I don't know. They
Remember
made it
when the
seem like
Bengal
it's just gonna be at ArcCorp Tower. So everyone's expecting they can do like a tour of it, and I'm like I'm saying no.
No, man.
Yeah,
They didn't
that's
even
what
do
I'm
the gray
saying.
box yet.
So that's why I was wondering. I think it might just be a hologram, but they also said there's not
Yeah.
gonna be a flyover stuff because Invictus has gone back to Seoul. Because
Interesting.
it's
Where
Defense
the hell is
Con.
Seoul?
What?
Where the hell is Seoul?
What are you talking about? Where's Seoul? You're in
SOL,
Seoul.
right? Where is it?
You're in Seoul right now,
Oh,
dude.
this is Seoul?
Yeah.
Why is this Seoul? Like, I
What do you
thought
mean,
this
why?
was
Our
Stanton.
son? Our son? No.
I thought this was
def- def-
Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx.
Yeah, but there's no. I mean, this is what they said. It's not what I'm saying. They said there's no Invictus because Invictus went back to Seoul. So there's an Invictus happening in Seoul,
Right, so technically
and Defense
we're not in Seoul
Con
then.
is like taking over, and so it's Defense Con, which is usually just Drake, right? But they're letting all the other ships join them. So for the first 3 days, 14th to 17th, it's going to be Drake, normal Defense Con.
Right.
And then they're going to start releasing all the other ships. So like on the 20th and 21st is Aegis.
So
It's
we're not in
basically-
Seoul because it's not happening here.
Well, it's not Invictus. That's the thing. This is not an Invictus. They changed it. It's just a
Right.
Defense Con, but it's going to be a 2-week
So
long
the
Defense
Seoul
Con.
system is another system.
I mean, it's supposed to be eventually another system in the game, yeah.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna have Earth, Mars, and all that
Yeah,
realistic stuff.
that'll take a couple years for them to build that system for sure, but I was kind of just
Just
theorizing.
take a flight simulator and implement it here. That's all.
Easier said than done, but yeah. I was theorizing about like Invictus is going back to Seoul, and there's gonna be like a whole recruitment effort and stuff, and like a Squadron 42 release trailer.
Oh, interesting.
Because I don't know why you would make it all of a sudden that Invictus is going back to Seoul.
The question we should be wondering is
It's
Squadron 42
decent.
going to be released Invictus or whatever Defense Con, or
You think they might just be
I-
like, surprise, game's coming out next
Yeah.
week? That'd be nice.
Yeah,
You have a lot of confidence in it. When I listened to Chris Roberts
they're pretty
was
much
interviewed
done, right?
recently, and he
I
has
mean-
like no confidence. He says, "Oh, we gotta look
He's
out
not-
for a few other things happening, and
And
there's
that-
no
he likes to
guarantee."
throw people off, and then suddenly, boom.
Hopefully, but he was just talking about it like he has no confidence in it. And everyone's like worried
Super
about
NBA.
GTA 6 and stuff. I'm like, dude, if it's a good game, it's a good game. You know what I mean? Like, if I was him, I would
To be
just
honest, I wouldn't be
swing it
surprised
out, smack it on the table.
if they release it.
I think I wouldn't be surprised either, but I think a lot of people would be surprised because, you know, it's never coming out.
Why is Pete talking about me? Oh, he's looking for me.
Well, I just died of desync, so.
I died 3 times crashing the ground
Yeah,
from orbit.
have you even warmed up yet? I know you had a run in them too, but.
I mean, it's whatever, you know. I'm like Leos now. Like, I don't even practice.
I know.
There's no such thing as getting locked in or any of that anymore. It's just a matter of, is the server good? That's all.
It is kind of getting like that for me because it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you lock in and you're dying from desync every 5 minutes. Like you
Right.
won't lock in because you don't get the time to get there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Today the desync has been okay. Like it lets me fly for long enough that I can enjoy myself before I die from desync, so I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah.
Shit for sale. Got shit for
He's
sale.
looking for me. I'm almost there. You gonna pull out your 85X again? Let's go.
No.
Some tandems
No. I just flew the 85X for an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh, this thing is... I don't like the fact that it doesn't even look like you're gonna black out, right? And then all of a sudden it just goes black.
Yeah, all of a sudden you're blacked out. I wonder if the new undersuits will actually be like more resistant to that, or if they'll be as resistant as we have now, but the other undersuits will just be shittier.
You gotta craft it. 50% resistance from G-Force.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I mean, now that they have this whole crafting mechanic, might as well.
Oh yeah, I know. Next patch we're gonna be able to craft backpacks. I wonder if we'll be able to craft undersuits and get like extra stats.
Yeah. My game is lagging. I don't know why. The ship was too fast. Like the moment you unland. Oh no! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. You know how like you're zooming and there's no up or down trace or left or right because you're going so fast that I don't know. There's like aerodynamics that just keep you in that forward momentum.
Yeah.
And you just end up crashing.
I was noticing an issue today I was having where there's a curve on my stick I haven't realized that's there, where so as because I've been trying to here and there like fly more nose flat, like more flat, and so I'll like pull my pitch up and then like slowly let go of my up thrust, but before I fully let go of my up thrust, it'll all of a sudden drop because I think there's like a curve there where as I'm slowly letting go, it hits the curve and it just cuts out completely, even though I still have like more to go. So I might have to get rid of the curve on my up thrust. I didn't think there was one, but there has to be because it keeps dropping me when I try to flatten out.
We're in a dark zone.
But yeah, IMX. I'm gonna be having a watch party of the Super Heavy come Tuesday. I hope the weather's good, cause I've been waiting so long. When they blew up the booster, doing cryo testing, I was so disappointed. Cause like, great, I'm not gonna see another Starship launch for like 3 or 4 months. I haven't looked at the flight plan though. I wonder if they're gonna try to catch the Starship. Because probably maybe this year we might even see a Starship and a booster being caught side by side at different times, but the booster will be hanging there as the Starship comes in and gets caught. Can't wait for that. Okay. I gotta get off early tonight anyway. I have all these videos I've made and I don't upload them. It's kind of annoying. You think it's next Friday now? Oh, they changed it? I guess I'll have to stop my low fly stream. Have a little Starship watch party on Friday.
Oh no, they went that way.
IMX, what Starship streamer or SpaceX streamer do you watch? Streamer, YouTuber. Which one do you watch? There's a bunch of them. I like the What About It crew though. They're awesome. They're like genuinely lose their shit with excitement when it comes to space stuff. NSF, okay. That's the NASA one, right? Is that the NASA one?
What is your speed, P? Oh, he's dead. Speed is 0 now.
Speed is 0. Actually, I don't know. You move pretty fast when you die. Back to Gaslight.
Oh, are you watching it?
No.
Man, it's flat over there. I'm looking at my silhouette on the ground. It looks like a cross. You know how like Boba Fett's ship? It flies like that.
I had a really good run earlier at Pyro 4 because the desync was behaving.
Ooh, beautiful.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out of here.
Alright, man.
I gotta go upload some
Catch you tomorrow?
videos. Possibly. Not for Splatter Day, though.
No worries. Splatter Day's been dead for several weeks now.
Yeah, everyone's getting their rocks off during ground and pound and Friday night flights, and then they don't show up on Saturdays.
Hey, but sometimes the Germans show up.
That's
like,
true. Yeah,
I feel
I've
like
heard
they didn't have enough flights today, so they're probably gonna show up tomorrow.
that's a good point. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll probably see Leos, Shakma, and
Leos
Flo.
always comes. I didn't even see a Shakma today. Did he fly?
He flew for maybe an hour, yeah, and then he got off.
Damn.
They were, I know they were having bad desync. The servers have been just shit. I was getting lucky today. But anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
Alright, good night, man.
Alright, everyone. That is going to be the end of today's stream. How long was I streaming? Oh, 7.5 hours. Never mind. I thought I was streaming for like 6.5 hours. Long time. I think I'm actually going to make... I'll try to keep track of when that SpaceX launch is going to be for sure. And set an event up in the Discord. We'll have a little watch party. Because I freaking love SpaceX stuff. Have a good night, Trick. I think I might be on later. I'll do a little mining maybe later and look for some copper. Make some arc lights. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good night or a good day. Whatever side this rock you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Those are the rules. Alright, everyone. I will be back. I might stream on Monday. We'll see. I've been kind of taking Mondays off to work on videos and stuff. Because I got to start making more videos. My channel is going to die if I do not. So, I stream too much. But, anyway. Bye.